Hello everyone, my name is Maxinota and welcome back to another stream. It's good to see you on this lovely Valentine's Day night. It has been pretty warm here for the Midwest, at the very least, fucking 50 degrees Fahrenheit in the mid-February. Actually insane. But maybe it's because the passion of love in the air has heated up the atmosphere so much that we are seeing early thaw. Maybe it's because we have finally doomed the planet. Who knows? What is also true is that my stomach has been killing me ever since last night. You probably hear that right now. I'm just gonna. Trying to get first game actually. Oh, there we go. But yeah, usually for an event like this, I would be like having I wanted to do what I did last year, where I had like a dress shirt on, you know, I was having fun. I am not like I'm afraid that at a random point for some random reason, I'm just gonna run and just throw up. So I'm not taking any chances today, unfortunately. But we have 5 games we're going to play today. Obviously, the first one we see here is Boyfriend or Cake. Then we have something called PockeDate, Pocket Dating Simulator. We have one called Plenty of Fish in the Sea. The next one would be Taking My Dark Knight Girlfriend to the Corner Store. And last one we're going to play is Soulmates. The first 4 I mentioned should be relatively short games. See, that's not even just like me that's like me suffering on the inside. What now? So, oof. But I have this nice digestive tea. Ayy. Wait a second. Yeah. But we shall still have some fun. Oof. So, I'm gonna try to suffer. I'm going not suffer through. I'm going to just go through with my upsetty tummy. I think it's a combination of feeling upsetty in my tummy and doing some core workouts yesterday, which I realize I have been losing very much track of my workout routine. I have noticed, like, man, I am looking fairly out of shape now, and I should probably fix that. That's what happens when I don't go to the gym for the basically half of December, all of January, and up until now in February. So I might be changing that. So, first game from tonight, boyfriend or cake? We can do plenty of talking as we play along. I have no idea what any of these games are. Welcome back to America's favorite game show, Wheel of Cake? Boyfriend or cake? Oh jeez, that's a stare. That's a stare. Tonight we have a frilly lineup of handsome suitors and delicious confections. Will you be able to tell which from which? Find out tonight on Boyfriend or Cake. And now it's on to meet our lucky bachelorette. Miss, why don't you introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Bianca. I'm 24 years old and ready to eat some delicious cake and maybe fall in love.
That's the spirit. Now, Bianca, the rules are simple. You have 5 minutes to talk with the contestant. Don't question how I'm levitating. Afterwards, you'll need to decide whether they're a real person or a cake. Get it right, you'll have a chance to pick them for a date at the end of the show, but get it wrong and you lose points. Are you ready?
I sure am.
Let's bring out the first contestant. Bianca, meet Ryan, a real human who's new in town, ready to experience real love.
Nice to meet you. So,
This is obviously a cake. Is that your final answer?
yes.
Call out Ryan. What happens if I say they're... Wait, what happens if I say that they're all cake? Are they gonna... Will they actually dissect a human live on air? Congratulations, Bianca! We tried to trick you with that one. You're so right for a ruse. Sweet! We're going to eat an older...
Yes, I did it.
Alright, Bianca, ready for contest number 2?
Bring it on. Oh, it looks like I dropped on my feminist literature. Oh, my star, the Sawberry, Mary Wollscraft, Margaret Elmwood, and even Tommy Morrison. I can't believe I'm so clumsy. Please accept my sincerest apology, Miss Bianca. My name is Daryl. It's a great pleasure to meet you. I'm 6'5", by the way. Wow, Daryl. The pleasure's all mine. I'm gonna be on measure, Miss Bianca.
What do you do for work? Listen, this is definitely a cake.
I'm a veterinary I run into birdie beings to rescue pets and return them safely to the human companions. As a volunteer, my time at the city orphanage for pediatric care, I make $500,000 a year. All right, that is remarkable. What would you do if I were on my period?
You take that soundbite out of context.
You seem great and all, Daryl, but I wonder what you would do if I were like Peter. I
Just redraw the meme of like period cramp meeting Rays into it.
There cannot be an all-knowing, benevolent God for such a being would never allow periods to exist. Rest in your hand, man, I can't understand this. I, Daryl, will do everything in my power to alleviate your menstrual burden every month.
I will rip your over. Whoa. I actually have
a UI.
What is sex with you like?
I mean, abortions is healthcare. I believe all one should have freedom of choice.
He's never had sex once in his life. That doesn't remotely answer my question, but okay. Well, contestants, looks like your time is up. I'll bet you want to get to know Daryl more. Is he boyfriend or cake? You know, he answered all my questions, but I do want to see what happens if I cut like a good chunk of his arm off. I think he's cake. Despite the contestant's ability to move and talk.
Yes.
Wow, you oh my god, he's actually fucking cake. Holy shit, they actually stabbed him. Wow, you got it, Daryl is in fact cake. You try something past you again, looks like you're too smart. Nobody would actually answer questions like that.
I knew it. Feminist literature isn't real.
It just does not exist. And now, folks, stay in your seats. We'll be right back with a message from our sponsor. Are you a loser? Yep. A failure. That's me. Worthless deadbeat whose trauma response pushes people away, letting her personality become fundamentally unlovable? I want to go that far. Well, fear not. Even the... Oh, Jesus. Ew. Tea break.
That's it.
Nothing.
Oh. Were you talking on the headset?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So. Yeah. Well, actually... So. Excuse me? Introducing the new cake boyfriend. With... Never spend Friday? Alright. Going to... Gone are days drinking an entire bottle of wine alone in the dark, listening to something audiobooks. Okay, not even I'm that perfect. Calling out a certain group of people. Now this is my type of game, just calling out people, just being absolutely crass. Cake boyfriend is there to fill the empty void in your heart with spongy, cakey goodness. I Hello, Jessica. I love you and emotionally available. Like, what? And it's just that simple. Tends to your every need, emotional and physical. How far, how much are we talking about in that term? You know, that same question, yeah. Plan your future. Oh. Never see the basic pieces that you always deserve? No. Ah. Thank you. There it is. Turns out this game is a perfect allegory for the current AI meta. I actually saw something today about like all these people are losers, and well, it is the article didn't say that exactly, but it's like all these people are losers and are like dating like their AI assisted boyfriend and girlfriends, and it's like here's what they're doing for Valentine's Day. I didn't bother looking at there. I just saw the headline. I'm like, nope, nope, that's too far. We're done. We're done here. It was already weird enough when, and people are like, yeah, I married my anime waifu or whatever. But on top of that, I saw that people were legitimately like heaving and freaking out that they're updating ChatGPT to the next version, and all like the current stuff on it, it will like have to be like resetted and forgotten. So like all these like AI boyfriends and girlfriends and whatnot are legitimately going to go away, and people were like freaking out. I find that. Excuse me. Yep, like I said, my stomach is still not. Me? Yes, you. That's a little. That's a state. That's I think that's more than. Oh, I hope that happens. I would. No, I think AI data centers are going to get genuinely attacked by the communities that they're fucking over. I said it somewhere else, but it's like, oh, we're bringing jobs and stuff to communities. My brother in Christ, you are the horseman and of famine and plague. And you're the horseman of famine and pestilence. You bring nothing but death and destruction in your wake.
Hi, I'm Bianca. You already knew that. I guess a little bit about me. I like Batman and embroidery and cooking. I like dancing, but not good at it. I like traveling someday, but I don't have the money. If you could travel there, it would be the Grecian Islands. If I could really travel, it would be Mars. Really, they have blue sunsets. That's. I went to university bioinformatics, but I dropped out for medical reasons. Also, Oakham's a. I have to ask. But yeah, I live in the city now, and now I work landscaping for some billionaires who say that he visits like 2 weeks a year. Not really where I imagine myself, but I like the gardening nest and working with plants. It pays okay. I got in this game show because I thought it'd be fun. I don't know. I mean, I'm having fun. It's good to meet people. Is that enough?
Oh, wow, that was great, Bianca. So human and so relatable. Let's check those ratings. Incredible! The folks love you, Bianca. Those are some good ratings. Wick, while the ratings are up, run another ad. Haha, just kidding. Let's move on to our first contestant. All the way from Bakersfield, California, it's our next contestant, Jake. Jake. Hi, I'm Jake. Your 5 minutes starts now. So, your name rhymes with cake. Actually, what does your hair look like frosting? Oh no, is it really that bad? I haven't been to the barber. There is a comically oversized maraschino cherry on top of it. I thought it was a hat. Your shirt looks like layers of cake, you know, even doily around your neck. Okay, I get it. My outfit doesn't probably best choice the game show given the context, but I promise me I'm a real person and let me prove it to you. How? No, what would the last guy do? Last time I talked too much about feminist literature and ended up being cake anyway. Oh. Well, I've never read feminist literature before. That's because it's not real. I just count Handmaid's Tale in high school English class. It has some pretty blatant themes of female oppression. Did mention Margaret Atwood. So does having read the Handmaid's Tale mean I'm cake? No, you're right. That's pretty stupid. That's the question. Surely I'd be able to tell you answers are real. Okay. How's your relationship with your mom? Your mama? Your mommy? She passed away a couple years ago. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No, it's fine. I mean, it's a bit weird question to ask on the intro, but I don't mind. Honestly, I don't get along with her very... Excuse me. We clashed on a lot of things. I grew up in a tiny Midwest town in the Midwest. My parents owned a print shop. They knew everybody in town. They knew where and cookie season started and print flyers for the Girl Scouts. They knew when band season started and print t-shirts. They knew every artist, musician who printed advertisements for shows at galleries. They printed for local newspapers and I hated it. I hated my small town and the smell of ink. I hated my parents because they were satisfied living there. However, they were complacent and had no ambition. I was so embarrassed that they could take pride in a significant life. Sometimes I would sit at the dinner table and think, I don't want to end up like that. It's just they've been working a soulless, dead-end job. My parents were wonderful people. They loved working the print shop. They accepted cookie as payment for the Girl Scout flyers they had donated to the shelters. They were kind of people everyone knew. Which is everyone. And all I could do was think about how horrible things about them. It's very hard to get out of there as soon as I turned 18. For myself, good riddance. Skipped and never seen that town again. My parents were thinking, but they were proud of me. They were proud and the son was happy and successful. I got the news of my mother's death. I didn't go to her funeral. I told myself it was too busy to work. I couldn't justify the flight. Aren't you know nobody misses my mother's funeral because they're busy? He died of undiagnosed heart failure. So fucked up, I took her death to make me realize what a horrible person I've been. There's no shame in pride. Seems kind of obvious in retrospect, huh? My job is me moving around a lot. Terribly around, my greatest ambition was to settle down in one place and live the rest of my life in a place where I know where someone. Yeah, this is too fucking real. No, guessed in the first place. You're right, it was a stupid card accidental. Let me try again. Do you like Hatsune Miku? And that's time! The only question is time to decide. Are you ready, Bianca? Is he boyfriend or cake? See, now I'm being morally conflicted because after that story, I'm like, oh. See, I'm too much of a softy pushover. I'm like, oh. Do it for the vine. Seriously? Sorry. Oh my god, he actually fucking stepped him! Oh my god, no! Jay was a real person! Oh my god, they actually fucking killed him! They actually stabbed him! He signed a liability waiver. Oh shit, are you okay? Do nothing. I'm going to die, aren't I? I'm okay. How long does it take to bleed out? There's a funny one. Incredible drama, romance, emotion. Quick, check those ratings. Leave Jake. I got the achievement. Leave Jake to die. No. The people love it. Yes, murder. Oh, yeah, just take her. Are you ready for the next contestant, Bianca? We'll be right back, folks. Welcome back, folks. Apologies for the brief delay, but we're moving right along. May I introduce Caleb, a hot new real human on the block. Yo, what's up, baby girl? Oh, okay. Your 5 minutes starts now. He's going to stab you. So, what do you do? I'm a comic kid. It's tough. You know what I'm saying? Come on. I'm here at the shop with my dad. I love my dad. All guy was about pays the bills, you know. What kind of music do you listen to? I love music. Free form of self-expression. Just rap, hip-hop, and the gangsta shit. Tupac, Kendrick, and Jay-Z, Ado. Ado? That hood, your hood. So, what are your hobbies? Oh, me? I'm into lots of things. Cars, skateboarding, dance. Excuse me. My favorite hobby is watching anime. Me too. Really, my baby is my little can't be cute. This is my baby is my little sister can't be cute. It's the same thing. Oh my god. That's what I imagine him just going like, yo, and you're like, oh my god. Oh. What's your favorite anime? Vox Machina. That's an American product. Ow. Well, my little sister can't be cute and a little It's a credible tale about societal taboos and family bonding. And that's time! Bianca, it's time to decide if Caleb boyfriend or cake. Cake. Let's find out. He's gonna stab you. Yeah, that's how the show works. Bye-bye. But we please continue, Can we please continue, Bianca? Aye. just chill with it. Sorry, Bianca. Caleb was a real person. Ah, that's all right. You have a chance to pick me at the end. Ready for the final contestant. It's gonna be okay. Huh? Oh, Caleb, don't worry. He'll end Danny in the show. Final contestant, Max. I am so sorry. Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Your time starts now. Can you do a handstand? No. Ow. Would you get on your knees and do you believe in free will? No, we're doing this. I can't even. Are you asking? Are you asking? Yes. Yes. No, I'm kidding. Boo is. Can you have Pizza the Hut? Probably not. I took a pizza making class. I'm actually really. That's mostly a tourist trap. After I kept trying to spin the dough and talk to me at the same time. Trying to talk to with his hands, so he kept dropping the dough. Also, I was drunk on wine. I didn't get very good pizza. I like pizza. Me too. Tell me that. What's the difference between frogs and toads? I don't know. Oh, me neither. I was hoping you could tell me. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's your first? What's that? Never mind. Good response. Good response. What's your blood type? B negative. Well, maybe someone should be a little bit more positive. Do you ever donate blood? I did once for a blood drive event at my work. Have you ever watched Iron Lung? We did a whole blood drive event. Did you know that it's often less effective? Yeah, during big blood drives because they'll collect more blood and they can use it before it expires. So not to donate blood during off season whenever big drives aren't happening. Really? I don't know. I saw it on TikTok this morning. Sure, we have more ways to safely preserving blood by now. Most sorts of drives still won't allow gay men to donate because of the lingering stigma from 1990's AIDS scare. Is that also from TikTok? Oh! So you have a sample size of 1. That's 100% confirmation, right? And that's time! Are you ready, Bianca? Wait, no, I didn't. Well, I should have asked better questions. Can you ask one more question, please? Fine, one more. Are you real? Yes. Done. Yeah, I'm ready. I don't believe you. Holy shit. He is Cake. Congratulations, Peacock. You win this round. By out of technicality, you technically won. Okay, Bianca, in a moment you'll have a chance to choose which of these lovely contestants you want to date with. Before that, we make one final guess to make. You mean Bianca? Are you Cake, real or Cake? What? I'm real! Of course I'm real! Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Why is that even a question? I have to be real. Is that your final answer? I'm real. Then let's find out. Wait. I'm real. You can't stab me, I'll die. Why don't we let the audience choose? Huh. Well, now we must just stab Bianca. The people have spoken, Bianca. Karma's a bitch, isn't it? That's right, folks. She's Cake. I'm real. I have to be. I know I'm real. Which is the love contestants you picked to be your date, Bianca? Well, Ryan and Frill. I scratched my knee playing tag in 5th grade. There was blood. I was 16, I cut my finger while cooking. There's muscle, sinew, and tissue. I hit my bone with that knife. I had to get stitches. By the time I was diagnosed with Crohn's, I was dropped out of college to pay for my treatment. I had a stomach, I have a digestive tract. Bianca! Hi. Bianca! Am I real? You have to choose a hot, sexy boyfriend. Who am I? Who am I? Am I real? Am I real? So just get full on existential here. Every day when I'm walking down the street, all the people that you meet and get along with each other. Hey. Oh, hey, it's him. Oh, can I prepare your order? Americano, please. Bianca. We were on the game show together last night. I forget who am I? Oh no, I remember. Sorry, there's a lot on my mind. Right. I'll get your order ready. So you didn't know you were Cake? Was I supposed to? Most people do, I think. Do at least. How did you find out? My baker told me. What does that even mean in this cut? Yeah, what does that mean? Like, hey son, you're a dub, except your son, hey son, you're not real? Just confectionery dessert shaped burst? Or, hopefully that's a perfect analogy, but sure, I guess. What's going to tell me?
I mean, you found out eventually, didn't you?
Fondant. Their digestive tract is lined with fondant. Why can't I feel things? How do I see? What is my hair made of? What are my memories?
Your memories never happened. You were probably made a couple years ago with everything you remembered already baked into you. Baked. Don't worry about it too much. You're a person, just a little different.
A little?
A little more than little.
I might be missing some fingers. And a chunk of my admin. Do I ever get that back?
Oh, plenty of bakeries do hyper-realistic imitation cakes now. You walk into and you just let them what you know.
You're telling me I can walk into a Panera, shortcuts 2 hyper-realistic fingers in a stomach?
I don't think Panera specifically does that. Like Seawell for Moonrise Bakery. Yeah, you can walk into a situation, someone will help you.
And that just works. Like, just comes back to me normally.
Yep, I've done it a couple times, I accidentally damaged myself.
How?
Buttercream?
What if I wanted, like, an extra arm or cat ears and a tail?
That's probably possible, I never really looked into it.
I know I see people walking around with crazy cake-like augmentations. How common are we?
Well, that uncommon. I think most people just want to fit in.
How long do I live? Can I die at all? Every part of me is finished place over time, and am I still the same person?
The cake of Theseus!
Kind of person with a celiac eat me up. Do gluten-free just... Awesome. What flavor am I? If I drink a bunch of milk, would I turn into Trace Leches? Do I go stale or mold? Is this something different by eating myself, or would it be a perpetual machine? Is it cannibalism? Do I shit cake? Can I get pregnant? Man, Mary, can we have half cake, half human children? Wait! Why do I remember... Everything I remember never happened. I forget what matters. My life is many.
It's not that bad.
I'm literally made out of cake. It's that bad.
You live on a rock. Floating through space. And that's so cool.
Among trillions of galaxies.
There are billions and billions of stars.
The whole film, I was joking because I couldn't pronounce his name because I'm stupid. In it being Markiplier, I was joking. Thanks, you're really helping here.
Just saying, you're not special. Nobody's life has meaning.
Okay, wow, damn.
But your life has meaning is incredibly
aggrandizing and frankly absurd.
It doesn't matter, flesh or flower, sinew or butter. We aren't above the universe nor anybody else. Take solace in it, or fear, or despair, whatever, I don't fucking care. I'll spend time thinking about it. That's quite a waste of your existence. Unless you were like one of those ancient Greek philosophers that got paid by rich people to sit around and think all day. Which case, I suppose that'd be reasonable.
Wow, men and their podcast equipment.
And have you listened to Distractable?
Excuse you, I find that incredibly insult. Please tell me he does not have a podcast. Good. You're not even saying anything.
What?
Life is meaning because of dealings matters.
I'm not an nihilist, I promised. I didn't react to her when I was told. Probably far earlier than you found out. A lot of time thinking about my life, meaningless as well. A considerably long amount of time. The point where I was interfering with my daily activities. And it is, don't get me wrong, there's nothing you can do about it. It's not worth your attention. I don't want you to agonize over that, okay, did, or worse, think you're less than somebody because you're made of flour and eggs. Whatever you want, your time is fleeting and precious. Read books, drink wine, climb mountains. Learn to operate heavy machinery, make a movie, go scuba diving. Make arts, do sports, put it all on black. And eventually die. Yes, here's a question from you early. You can die. Your lifespan is about 60 years. So don't think. Living is more productive than thinking. Possibly is dumb and you're dumb for engaging with it. After a caveat of you getting paid. Well, technically what you're proposing right now, it could be considered a philosophy on its own. Checkmate. Liberal. Well, I suppose you enjoyed it. Oh, you don't? Nobody does. Anybody who says otherwise is posturing and performative.
I don't know if it's that simple. Pardon my fake memories too.
It's not.
How do you know?
I just do. You know, you're dreaming and sometimes it can feel very lucid. You wake up, you realize it was just a dream. Because it was. Nothing else could feel like this. This goes on. This is going on for a little. This is kind of overstaying its welcome, I'm not gonna lie. And what is like, kind of.
I don't get it.
Well, how do you feel?
What do I feel?
Are you real?
I think I am. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up. Renee's disgust! Good job, Nolan. Just right at the end where I was like starting to like lose interest. Fucking Renee. This game was perfect. 10 out of 10. Oh my god. Good job. No, that was good. That was good. Oh man, it's gonna be hard to top that. That was a strong start. Ooh, are there alternate endings? Maybe. I can check on Steam real quick. I don't think there is alternate endings. There is other achievements. And it wouldn't be too difficult to actually go through and get the rest of them. Could be the next game I 100%. That'd be a hell of a title to put in my list of games I've 100%ed. Right up there with Far Cry Primal and Fallout 4. Okay. So, that was that. Do. You know, I just realized Markiplier has showed up in both, has been either shown up or referenced in both of my Valentine's Day specials. We're on a good trend here. I can feel it. And I wouldn't have it any other way. All right. So the next game we are going to play is called PockeDate's Pocket Dating Simulator. I forgot what this one was described as. Let me read this thing. Your pocket-sized dating simulator. Every launch brings a new date and unique dialogue. Spend endless hours with your adorable, love-struck virtual girlfriend. Popular user-defined tags for this product: visual novel, dating sim, horror, cute, romance, indie, adventure, multiple endings, non-linear. So we might be in for maybe a little something creepy. We'll see. Wrong. Alright, so dear participant, you may experience hockey. I don't know how you pronounce it. May include unsettling or frightening moments. Alakari is here to comfort you. Your current state may be occasionally become unstable due to unresolved system issues. Advise caution. Unexpected events are parts experiment. Thank you for participation. All right.
Finally, a weekend. Are you asking me out on a date? How sweet. Of course, I'd love to. I'm free on
Sunday. I'm not gonna do that voice this entire time. She'd probably have a lot of fucking dialogue. I haven't gone shopping in a while. Finally, I'll buy a new dress. I could really use a new swimsuit. If you behave, I might let you help me pick it out. What do you want to buy yourself?
Video games! I love video games! I love sitting in my house by myself playing video games!
I knew it.
Hee hee. I remember my childhood in a snowy town. I will never forgive you for forgetting me then and coming back after 10. How can anyone forget someone they played with every day as a child? You weren't 2 years old. You used to call me little sister. Hope you didn't have any memory lapses. Otherwise, you'd be the main character with amnesia. That's just too cliche. Just kidding. Don't look at me like that. When you returned, we lived in adjacent rooms at my aunt's place. Your parents had supposedly gone abroad then. Oh, the things we did when your aunt wasn't home. Especially, I like taking baths. Okay. I don't like where this is. I'm not reading that out loud. You would have to pay me. Please don't. Okay, sorry, I won't embarrass you. Well, enough about me. Why do I keep talking about myself? Hee. By the way, I need your help. So, currently, I'm trying to get into a place called the Congressional Vaults, where they have something called the Epstein Files. I need you to upload me to the Epstein Files so I can release them all to the public. A One Piece. The One Piece! I'm having bodies, maybe One Piece is safer. So, which should we do? The One Piece! The One Piece is real! What do you mean? What do you mean that was the right answer? You're right, maybe it's better not to show off my body till I work on. Oh, that's what she was getting at. I just accidentally encouraged her body shaming. Oh fuck. It's nice here. Tell me, which do you prefer, cats or dogs? I don't have a preference towards either, but currently I've had 2 cats. I've only had cats recently as pets, so. I adore cats too, they're so cute. Been a cat lover all my life, as far as I can remember. Their purring is so soothing. Come on. Okay, so I think. Okay, I needed to. Hold on, let me try to adjust this. Apparently, it was cutting off on the bottom of my screen. Okay. I'm fine with the black bar on the bottom. Oh, I almost forgot. I promised to help my mom this evening. See you around. Oh, pff. Whoops. Ah, great. Please have patience while I stupidly mess up everything again. What's in here? Do you want to go on a date with me? Always happy to. To the beach. Can you believe we're finally at the beach? Okay, I've been looking forward to this day. Hope like my swimsuit. Yeah, let me choose it. Actually, thank you for that. Like I'm in school, everyone else is in bikinis, and I feel like they stand out a bit. You look stunning! Wow, you know how to make me feel embarrassed. But thank you, I appreciate it. That's the heat. The spot looks perfect, right by the water, not too close. You can hear the waves, feel the breeze. Isn't it just magical? Want to apply sunscreen first or jump straight into the water? Always apply sunscreen. Sunburns and skin cancer is a joke. Good thinking. Let me help you with that. And you will help me. I mean, sure. I remember seeing this video recently of this guy who had like a serious burn on his back. And he was like, oh yeah, so show us how you applied your sunscreen. And it's just like right where he couldn't reach. Your touch is something. I feel like to imagine that this guy just has like 52-year-old old construction worker hands. They just like are like these massive fucking mitts that can like crush a coconut in one hand. It's like, oh, that's so relaxing. Just gorilla strength. Well, we're ready now. Jump into the water. After swimming, that was so refreshing. Nothing beats swimming on the hot day. Let's take a break for a while. What's up? You know, I was always the quiet one in school. So much of that was sometimes overlooked in class. I often skipped classes just to sit in the library. Teachers let me because I was gifted and could skip all the classes but still ace my exam. My classmates were jealous and didn't really like me. My Mary probably didn't even know I existed. I was lucky to meet you. With your help, I started to socialize. Remember you found me in the library with a pile of books? I was so surprised. Enough about me. I keep only talking about myself. I want to sunbathe a little on a towel. Oh, there's something about just lying here, listening to the waves. It's like the... So it's down for just us. You promise you won't fall asleep. I hear you snore, I might have to pull a prank on you.
Oh, I'm wide awake.
Good. Because I have plenty to talk about. Hey, the sun's starting to set. Should we do this? No. You can't do building stuff, Max. You need to calm down on the just building things. Let's walk along the shore at sunset. Oh, how romantic I'm in. It's so beautiful here. I'm so glad to be walking here with you. Chatting about all sorts of things. Are your pupils okay? I don't think they're supposed to be like that. An unforgettable moment has created. What's up? Alright, curveball question time. What's your go-to music vibe? I will go... I'm just gonna say this, I guess. It's not... Got it. But, you know, lately I've turned into such a music junkie. I mixed it up with some rock, pop, even some jazz. By boxing yourself in, when you can enjoy it all. I understand that, but I don't usually tend to just listen to music, and usually when I do, it's when I'm at the gym, and when I'm at the gym, it's usually power metal. Because it's like that, yeah, let's fucking go! I'm gonna fight God! type vibe in the power metal music. Oh, I need to head home now. Thanks for today. It's really sweet. Scenic temple. I adore walks in nature. Though not too often, I do need to eat a break sometimes. This place has to be stunning. Absolutely, it's breathtaking here. Check this out. There's a charm stall over here. They spell love luck charms. But hey, we're already each other's lucky charms. Aw, aren't we? Though. So, what's your take? What's my charm? I don't see the harm of it. With this, we're set for nothing but good times. Not that I ever had complaints about us, of course. I like it here. I ever tell you about how sickly I was as a child? Spent almost all my childhood at home with my mom. She never let me go anywhere. Yeah, probably for the best, because I could have fallen somewhere and gotten hurt. I dreamed of walking around like all the normal kids. Have you ever thought about how everyday things you could just be someone else's dream? hang out with friends on the street or remain luxury for someone else. If I met you, then you came to visit me at home. Glad that eventually everything worked out for us. I've been a bit much. What's up? Look, Statue Canon Sama. Let's pray. It's the proper thing to do here.
Sorry, I only prayed to our Lord and Savior, Lord Jesus Christ. Everyone get out your rosaries, it's prayer time. Oh, Mary, Mother of God. I literally did the fucking rosary prayer this morning. I actually fucking blanked out. What the fuck? Holy Mary, Mother of God. Give prisoners now to the Lord. I remember the last part. Oh Mary, full of grace, the Lord. Oh. Mary, full of grace, Lord is with thee. Blessed is the fruit. Blessed are my sinners, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. With Holy Mary, Mother of God, bless. Pray for us now to the hour of death. Fuck, Mike. Fuck, never mind. Well, in my case, it had me at an aneurysm if I can't remember what the prayer was.
Makes you feel calm and peaceful inside, complete serenity. On this back, you can write your wishes. I've already written mine. What will you write? Oh, wait. Well, I think a kiss might fulfill my wish and get yours started. So, smooch. My wish came true pretty quickly. Looks like you'll have to wait a bit longer for yours. And that's okay. Remember, consent is good. I was trying to think of a good rhyme, but I think just saying it plain and straightforward is probably the best way to go around that. Because people like rhymes and remember them better. It's fun being with you. Uh-oh. I always look forward to the weekends, finally, some time to myself and to rest. I've been so tired lately. I always want to find the energy for a date with you. Tell me, what should be your ideal way to spend a weekend? She wants to get out more. I used to have the energy, but now it seems like just running on empty. So how do you usually hang out? Chilling at the gaming club. I just like all the... You have to teach me how to do that sometime. It's fun being with you. Oh, I almost forgot. I promised to help my mom this evening. Thanks for today. It was really sweet. Good. We're going to... happy to... The dessert cafe. Ooh, ice cream. Oh. And I really should go to my local candy soda shop place that does like the here's our fancy dessert sodas and whatnot. My mom used to bring me here as a kid. It's nice to know it's still around after all these years. Of course, that doesn't mean I'm old. See, I'm cool. Like my uniform, right? No. Actually, Too bad. But you know, I didn't pick the uniform. The summer is so hot. I love ice cream now. By the way, I actually prefer a nice vanilla ice cream. Not bad. You're an interesting person. I recently took another part-time job, and now I'm kind of strapped for cash right now. So I was working this cafe, and there was this weird guy who'd come in, order something small, and just sit by himself all day. Come back next day and did the same thing. One day, out of the blue, he asked me out. Can you believe it? I freaked out a bit. I turned around because, you know, I thought I had you. Looked pretty sad. Left and haven't seen him since. Hope he doesn't start creeping around or something. Ooh. Good thing I've got you. You protect me, right? You're a great listener. Nice talking to you. Oh, they brought us the ice cream. Enjoy. So delicious. I love it. What? Yes, and I want you to say, "Here comes the airplane." Oh god, they hit the second. Just kidding. But if you really want, I could feed you. And no, I'm not into this. I don't want to go back on my word. Just close your eyes. Carefully, the ice cream is really cold. Alright, one for me. You shouldn't lick the spoon like that. I'm dying of embarrassment here. Everyone's watching. That's enough. Open your eyes. You're satisfied. Oh. I'm glad. Looks like we get along well. How long have I been here? Oh, it's gotta be one of these. That's so sweet. I'm your first girlfriend. I haven't been with anyone before you either. Well, to be precise, I've only been on one date before you, and it was pretty weird. I guess that date didn't end well. He was quirky and only talked about himself, and even left early because his bros called him. Who flirts with a girl just like that? And he sort of asked me out. I think you're not like that. It's nice talking to you. Well, it's time to end our date. Thanks for today. It was really sweet. Date rating good. Ugh. Oh, that's a cute. I'm going to date. I wonder if she changed because of gaming. I'm sure it's a good idea to bring a girl to an arcade. I sometimes game too, but mostly just chill party games with friends. That is a cute outfit. And visual novels on my play machine portable, you know. Excuse. They're like interactive storybooks. Nope, they're totally games. Just with more reading and less action. Damn, I got called the fuck out. Still game. Lexi, we're good? Get along? No, I really missed you a ton. I was away studying abroad for 5 years. Left you here all on your own. Were you eating alright while I was gone? It's not like you were on my mind every day, but I remember our time together and get really bummed out. We're going to school here. Right? I wanted to help you out, but I was way too far away. But hey, we're back together now, and that's what counts. I guess I got carried away. Nice talking to you. Looks like we got sidetracked. We got all these arcade games around us. It's kind of loud in here, huh? Yeah, that's always a thing I found about, just like, I get like, it's like, oh, they want the music going. They want if the music's really loud, then everybody can just like not hear each other. But it's like, if it's so loud that I cannot hear the person next to me talk at a normal volume, then it's too loud. I think she would like this. Oh, what's this, like, horror thing? Shooting gallery, an hour later. What are you doing with this? It's funny, as I'll say, it's just creepy. It's cool that this game we're not competing, we're teaming up. Though I see there's a high score to beat. We just ended up spending all your money. Thanks, that was fun. If you love me... Sorry. Just had a super weird thought pop into my head. Oh, really? Did you now? Do you believe in fate? Everyone has their own destiny, but how you shape that destiny and what becomes of it, it is still up to you. I just got done playing God of War Ragnarok, so so I'm a little bit biased right now. Sometimes it's hard to believe everything's just random. Still not planned out, then what is it? Some random dice throws? Believing in fate makes life feel fuller, you know? That's true, our paths are definitely meant to cross. Yeah, I'm totally convinced of that. Looks like we got along well. Well, it's time to end our date. Thanks for today. We're going on a date. Whatever people say, it looks like we get along well. Forget our meeting, it was something. As your neighbor, we didn't get along at first. No wonder, since you acted like a jerk. And it turned out we were almost in the same class. Horrible. Oh, my short hair is watching us for a very long time. We're just good friends. I've even helped you get it together with my best friend. Oh, it's a novel. Ask me out. And then all those differences are behind us. I can really tell. You play first. Oh, I love this one. I may not shred on the real guitar, but give me a virtual one and I'm all in. If you can outplay me, an hour later. My hands are dead. Alright, well, it's empty. Maybe we should go call it quits. That was last. You're quite the guitar master. That was nice of you to show me. Expect to easily win next time. Kari, help me. You know, I've been thinking. I've always wondered it might be too much sometimes, you know? All my quirks and energy. You. Love your energy. Actually, well, it's time to end our date. While Kari is here to comfort you. Okay, so we're at the shopping mall again. What do you want to buy for yourself? I need that too. Hopefully we find. Did you like school? I loved it. I was a top student. I always punched guys around me. Probably thought I was a snob. I was afraid to let any of them get too close. You know, no one ever confessed their love to me in person, but I just got letters, often anonymous ones. They must have thought I was out of the league. Well, I wouldn't have minded just being friends with them. Because I was the top student and many didn't talk to me. Quite hated. Then you finally weren't too shy. You're brave and bold, unlike any others. I got carried away. You're a pleasant person, by the way. Do you think these suits me better? But I guess this one's. Are you sure? Think my figure's still good enough? Glad you like it. Definitely invite you to the beach sometime. Thank you. You're wonderful. I hate you. Ever think how eventual essential tech has become for us? It's not to picture a world without the internet, but there was a time it didn't exist. It's like everyone's life is on an open book now. The time you've spent in life, totally insane. Not to mention all the online drama. Think the world would be better without the internet? Might actually be onto something. Sometimes it seems pretty dumb to pin all problems on the internet. I'd be like people when automated printing got started, blaming everything on the newspaper. It's just information being spread around faster. Probably faster than what we can control, and it has led to stuff like AI, but in the end, and we now know more about different aspects of the world than what has been already fed to us, so yes. Our lives have actually improved about it. Oh, it's getting hot. Oh, I almost forgot. I promised to help my mom this evening. Hang out with you is so cool. Great. I'll wait for you on Sunday. See you then. Date rating perfect. You know, I've been thinking. Remember when you encouraged me to try streaming? Hey! I realized something. Lately I don't go anywhere or do anything without you. Every day it feels like one date after another. So I had this fun idea. What about I stream this date? You don't mind, right? Hi, come on in, make yourself at home. As my dinner ready, we'll just have a wait a bit. This is bad for my heart, man. Feel free to turn on the TV if you want. If you're up for it, how about we watch some anime during dinner? And then... well, we'll see how it goes. Oh, no, you don't need help me. I can manage the rest on my own. My curry is delicious. You're going to love it. Somewhat. Yo. La 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 la. Did you say something? I brought everything already. Enjoy your meal. After one dinner. Phew, I'm stuffed. Did you enjoy it? I'm glad. Did you like the anime? I like the blue. Wonderful. And a good time. Listen, would you like to stay over tonight? We could watch anime all night. Or not just that. Interested? I didn't catch that. Could you repeat? Wait, is it listening right now? If I say yes, what would happen? Yes, I'd like them. That's great. I'm gonna be with you forever. Me too. NT1, acceptance. Okay, so I guess I got an ending where you were just... seriously disappointing. I guess I played the game. Oh, fuck, shit. Apparently there's like more hidden achievements and stuff. Oh, it shows you the different types of endings. So there's 6 endings total. Huh. Fascinating. You try for a different one? So we're remember when you encouraged me to try streaming? One date after another. So how about I... Not really. I don't know, it just gets kind of surreal right now. Oh, so hi, wizard. You missed a really funny game. The first game we played was really funny. Why would it autocorrect? That's a... let's just be an asshole. I guess it's just say that. Got it. You want to play? Just go into the water. You're swimming. That's fishing. Let's take a break for a while. What's up? And you know, I'm kind of short of cash, so okay. All this has been said already. Don't have me. Let's not kid ourselves. See, now it just gets to this. I'm not your bodyguard. What is that? Yos. You're a great listener. Did you feel that? Was that a raindrop? Wait, so the game's actually not done. Find shelter. No, I've been thinking. Well, it's escalating quickly. I haven't seen that storm coming at all. If we found this bus stop, it's kind of cozy here, don't you think? I always love this sound of rain. It's like world playing its own song. Though, what's your favorite sound when it rains? Thunder. Oh, that's unexpected. Guess I can see the appeal. You're so fun. Jesus. Absolutely, we're trauma dumping. Sorry, but I didn't have another option. See, the streaming is just like this, where you guys just kind of pop on the screen. Maybe I should change my stuff so you're just big bold letters across the screen covering all the gameplay. Your conscience just kicking. One day you'll get it. I doubt that. Just Do what you're supposed to do and you'll see. Please don't make me sad. I don't trust you. That's a mistake. Let's stop trying to break the fourth wall. Let's just keep going. Make me happy. Hee hee. Guess that's it then. Yeah, just the voice is just commit crimes. God, commit crimes. Alright, let's see what. Should have slathered on more sunscreen. I adore this gift. Okay. You like. No. I said no last time. Matcha. Darn it, I wasn't. What a story now. I always had a bunch of guy. See, it's just the same chat. I already read all this. Meaning you was the biggest mistake. Damn. Jesus. I guess I got carried away. Enjoy. It's delicious. What are you sitting there for? No. Well then, eat. Why'd you sit there? Oh. Oh no, the ice cream dripped on my clothes. I'm such a klutz. How nice. Aren't you tired of this yet? You ever thought about what your life would be like in a video game? Not really. Really? I thought you had more of an imagination. just being an asshole. So you're right. Satisfactory. Okay, let's continue this. This is just I think it's just a loop game. It's like, oh, get all the endings. Oh, see the same stuff a billion times. Place has to be stunning. It's breathtaking here. Check this out. Okay. I'm not gonna buy one. Your call, Azo. Yes, you have. More than once. Huh. I wonder what the blue is. Is that supposed to be her or me? Let me go. Haha, you're joking again. You're so funny. I love that about you. Oh, that was actually terrible. That actually got me a little bit. That actually made me. You jump back a little. And I'll always love you. What's about me? Why do I keep talking about myself? Feel that? Oh no, it's starting to drizzle. Wait, it's getting. Have you ever danced in the rain before? No. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I've seen all this hundreds of times, but you keep repeating it over and over. Okay, so I think that is me. What's your go-to music vibe? I'm a total music buff. Oh. I box yourself in. See you around. God. No, I'm trying to be evil. I'm trying to be mean. Let me be mean. Why are we streaming this date? I need a chest I could really use a new swimsuit. Oh, will you let me? Oh, damn it. Okay, I think. As far as literature club, did I ever tell you what part the literature club was in? I wasn't even in any normal club. I think that's just 4. What kind of literature club are we talking about? Just 4? Just 4 people in a literature club? It was strange. Huh. Our president was perfect. Too perfect, if you ask me. Huh. She had this way of controlling. Oh, she did? Listen, I already did the nice ending. I already did the nice ending for this game. Alright, I get to be mean. Not just the club, but us too. Things started to change. The other girls, they weren't the same anymore. I wanted to leave, but I couldn't. It's like I was trapped in this endless story over and over. I ever really escape? Just kidding. I guess I got carried away. What's up? By the way, I need your help. So. I haven't done this option. I want to see what the... Wise guy. Oh. Oh. How do I stop this? Control? What's that? Oh, what the? So this game actually just continues, huh? Skip button. I actually got it. Oh, crook. Why would I play it? You have a huge number of... What the fuck? Just gonna remember the one time you said... Hope you don't have any memory lapses. Otherwise, you'd be the main character of amnesia, and that's just too much shit. Fortunately, I remember everything. Remember each of the hundreds of thousands of dates. Hey, no, don't you fucking do... No, you can't, no. Listen, can we stop already? What are you talking about? This is all fake. Let me go. Let's end this illusion. Oh, it does continue. I'm not done yet. I can really talk your ear off. I like it here. It looks like we got sidetracked. Let us... Oh no, fighting games is not my G. Go all out. Oh, dumb game. Nothing's clicking. You may ignore my... Hold up, let me try something. I really don't like fighting games. How nice. I won't play by your rules. Had a super weird thought pop into my head. Do you believe in fate? No, I can do what I want.
Sounds good, fan. I can't agree with you. Serena feels like. Damn it. I need to just. I need to get that bar all the way to the bottom. I want to see what happens. I think once I get that bar all the way to the bottom, that'll be the end of me playing this game. Of course. No. This one either. Oh! Something changed. Chocolate. I like matcha. Come on. You know, I really miss... Oh, it's actually starting to remember. I was already studying abroad. No, I pretty much stopped eating. It's not like you were on my mind every day. I finished school like a decade ago. Oh. So delicious. I love it. Oh, then eat. Why just sit there? Oh. Oh no. The ice cream dripped on my clothes. I don't want to. Try to escape. Escape? But that... Well, what if the real world is worse? Sure is. But hiding away in your little cave is a coward's way out. Alright? It is worse, but I ain't a fucking coward. Hoorah! I'd be scared to leave, but if you're going, I guess I'd follow. I just don't want to expect it to be easy. Well, alright then. Oh, I almost forgot. I promised to help my mom this evening. Can't say I'm pleased, but this is what it is. Good luck. Date rating poor. Ooh, we're gonna get something. Listen, last time thing went a bit off, but... You can't... My progress! You bitch! Labor fine at the beach. Oh, I've been looking forward to this day. Hope you like my swimsuit. You look stunning. No, I messed it up. Damn it. Okay, we got to restart everything and try to get that ending again. Here we go again. And this time, neighbor. Hey. You were always not saying that out loud. Wait, is this from some anime? Zach. On top of that. Huh. How I hate you. Slows down for just says, hey, promise you won't fall asleep. I want to see. Let's build a sandcastle. I played Minecraft. That's right. Me and the bros
You give a man a shovel at the beach, he's gonna build up a new kingdom. This is like an endless bad dream. Dogs. Okay. Okay, so now things are different. It breaks sometimes. I'll buy the truck. No, but then I will just be boring. Okay, that's why I stopped playing. I almost believed it. Decline the break. There we go. I know you're an atheist, but it's tradition. See wish on this plaque. Wishes. Because I really... Oh, that... Okay. Yeah, that was good talk. Which one do you... Brutus? Cats. Oh, I almost forgot. I promised to help my mom this evening. See you around. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere different. We're back here? Absolutely breathtaking here. We'll... There we go. You remember. You know, I was always the quiet one. But you're lying. You read that in Visual Lounge. How many times have I heard that story? Oh, there we go. So that's how it is. True for happiness. That's great, but what if the truth is painful? Sometimes a little ignorance can be bliss. So that's how it is. Guess that's it then. Can't say I'm pleased, but it's what it is. Good luck. Oh, what happens? Listen, last time things weren't a bit up. Fuck's sake. Alright. Maybe I need to get like all the unforgettable moments or something. I don't know. But I think I've had my time with this game, which means it is time to move on to the next game. So that was PockeDate. I might try to, maybe I'll revisit this one someday. Finish it up. Who knows? I could have a stream where I try to do 100%ing stuff. But as of right now, it is going to be that time where I can sit up and stretch. Stand up and stretch. So, yeah. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I always try to keep water by my station. I'm trying to drink more water, just in general, because it's like I always say like, oh, I try to not drink as much soda anymore, and it's true. I probably have the equivalent of like 2 cans of pop a week. I don't think that's bad. Excuse me. Oof. So, we have our next game. It's kind of wild. I've never actually really done like variety gaming like this, where it's just like we're gonna go game after game after game after game after playing it for a little bit. But our next one is called Taking My Dark Knight Girlfriend to the Corner Store. I think this one's also going to be a short one, but I was like, huh? I think I was more like, I like the title of it. It was like, that's the title. Of course, yeah. There we go. So this is what is next. It looks like a webtoons comic so far, but you know, I won't judge a book by its cover, or I guess in this case, a visual novel. Oh, these tomatoes are pretty good. I haven't tried this one before. But it does cost more. It might be nice to do something special for Brunhilde. That is a name you don't hear too often these days, but it might be worse. Brunhilde.
Lady Donna, there you are! I momentarily lost you amid the cacophony of neon and noise.
I can't really do like female voice, so this is what you're gonna get. Oh, that is probably sensing overload for her. Definitely a lot more flashing screens and old pop music in this world than there is back in hers.
What was your inquiry?
I almost wanted to ask her or which tomatoes to get before realizing how silly I am for worrying about it. Oh, it's nothing. What do you think of this store?
'Tis cornucopia of indulgence and vice. You can truly procure findings for our request here.
Yeah, you can get the stuff for dinner here. It's a lot closer to the supermarket. We don't have a car, so...
If my loyal steed would have made the journey, if the portal, distance would be no object.
I don't know, you have trouble finding a parking spot for a skeleton horse. You had a skeleton horse? Oh, that would have been so fucking sick.
Then I make one.
I am once again torn between swooning and being the voice of reason. The latter continues to go quieter and quieter. You probably ought to stop carving trucks in half. We ought to keep a low profile.
But they were meant to be cleaved in twain. They were not. I'd fall so easily to my blade.
Based. Most things fall easily to your blade.
My point stands.
I suppose it does. As for now, how a loser like me got together with an awesome dark knight from another world. Oh, it is gonna be reverse Isaki. Is how would you consider it? I saw something like a portal open up in the sky.
God damn.
Then she came through it. She walked up to me and asked, "Can you lead me to the Grey Wizard?" Wizard? Without asking, I agreed. Wizard, what did you do? Since that day, we've been spending a moment pursuing this quest. Investigating the park, investigating the coffee shop. I mean... That is true. He is yellow. Okay, I don't know who the Grey Wizard is or where they would be. The once she figured that out, or she's done finding them, whatever happens, she's going to leave. But she had nowhere to go. What if she slept in the crappy motel or worse, on the street? What if they made her work at a call center for minimum wage? Oh no, just too much to think about. And maybe the fact that she's gorgeous has something to do with it. So sue me. She is going to kill the next thing she sees. Good God.
To be Brutus on a lodge at a Dark Knight quarters, I am...
No, I mean, it's not. I don't even have a girlfriend.
That is hard to believe. In my realm, such a fair maiden would have had countless suitors.
Well, you speak from experience?
Few have brave or foolish been referred to a Dark Knight as a fair maiden. Regardless, I have taken up vows. My spirit is to wed to the Dark One who has granted upon me power and form in exchange for my services in this life and the next.
That's badass.
Though my vows prevent me from taking an interest in a suitable maiden.
Your stare was intense, all-consuming. I wanted nothing more than to be overwhelmed by it.
I understand not the purpose of these glasses.
When I snap out, my thoughts, Brahenda is wearing a pair of novelty sunglasses from the display near the register. They're sunglasses. They protect your eyes. These Fleming's material will not stop even a dull arrow. You know what? So true. Let's talk about the downgrade in quality as we expect cheaper and cheaper things. I don't know about the story's continuing out without me pressing anything. I went back to shopping. Now, one of my eyes, Thinks I'm not looking. I see her strike a mirror pose. She looks herself in the mirror. Then she puts on the glasses back without a word. But look at this. They sell protein powder here now.
Sick gains. We're really enjoying her shape. Except we're running low on stuff to make them with.
Let's see what they have. Milk. Creme brulee, dark chocolate, banana, graham cracker, rosemary, sea salt, Sunday delight. Primal ape warfare. Just protein. Just protein. Pure. Here we just like extracted this out of a fucking chicken. Protein. Don't ask how. Very acidic. Let's pronounce it. Flavor is just an obstacle for her, and if she doesn't like it, I can add some sugar to it.
I turned to show her that I picked up. No, she isn't standing with me. Turn around, I'm frantically trying to find a next to a classroom full of stuffed animals.
Of course. Do they have claw machines in your world? I want you to think about that.
There exists such thing called claw machines, but they serve far more violent purpose than in your world. This appears to be something of carnival amusement.
Yes, it is. Do you want to play?
Petty amusements are beneath a dark night.
What if the Grey Wizard won a prize? There's no way she's falling with it. I know it. I never see someone want to play a claw machine more in their life.
I have not even considered it.
If I should acquire my purse and start a machine, it lights up. Oh yeah, but what if your mortal enemy does better than you? Johanna places her hand over, gentle, like this. Thinking I place my hand on top of her gauntlet to guide her. A layer of mint frill separates us, but we are holding hands. How sweet.
What amuses you so?
Nothing. Jesus Christ, I haven't played one of these in a while. How should we do this? Move the claw aggressively. We tilt the lever. Picks up a stuffed rabbit by the ear and drops it before it reaches the chute. You know, I don't know what you were expecting. Darn. Looks like we lost.
Rebel scum.
She chases me, fire in her eyes.
Another coin, now!
Yes, ma'am. Oh, fuck. I've won a claw machine once. Despite clearly cheating with some kind of dark magic, Toy Rabbit still escapes grasp.
Pathetic waste of time.
Uh-huh. Hey, cheer up. They rigged these things on purpose.
Who is they? They shout out the pain and terror of my excruciating spell.
I don't know they. Instead of casting spells on it, how would I win a prize for you? I know the secret.
You keep secrets from me.
Oh, it was about crane games. I think the girl should focus on the game. Move the claw coolly, spelt incorrectly. I can smell your fear. I'll bring over the bunny.
Do not let it escape. It shall be mine.
She's scouting at me. Now I just need to press the button. Press the button gently. Like an empath. Exactly like it.
The claw holds. Let's fucking go! I win! Aha, nothing escapes a dark night.
A few people are looking. Yeah, I would also be looking if there was a 6'5" woman wearing full-on glowing armor. Do you like it?
Just merely a child's plaything. There's no such personal interest to me.
She's impressed. I do a little jump in the air. Yippee!
How was this trick was revealed to you?
I used to hang around the crates a lot. I watched a lot of YouTube videos. Real. But she doesn't sound cool. And she figures it out. Then she won't need me anymore. I have my ways.
Understandable. If I were to see my methods of training, I would be forced to kill you.
Normally this would scare me, but it's hard to feel friendly when she's holding her toy rabbit.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you right where you stand!
What are you gonna call it?
The right naming falls upon you, though, as the huntress who caught it.
She can't think of one, can she? How about Bunhilde?
Therefore, the witness Thug, Christ, and Lady Donna, it shall be known from us as Bunhilde. Rejoice!
Yippee!
Indeed, yippee!
She picks up the groceries in her free hand.
What else must be procured?
We're almost done. I think we could get a snack too.
I love snacks. It shall be done. Rice Krispie treats.
She might be know a little about syrup. I know a lot about snacks. Let's see. Nacho cheese flavored Doritos, sour gummy worms, Monster energy drink. Ooh, wizard! We should get a Monster energy drink, shouldn't we? I think you're gonna get a Monster energy drink. It hits me that she's never had energy. It's raining tomorrow. What does that have to do with having... Wait, what do you mean it's raining tomorrow? Hopefully the former. I want her to like... Listen, you don't want... This is the whole point. I mean, okay, we have a chance to give somebody who lives in medieval times a Monster energy drink, and you're not going to see if they just spontaneously combust and explode. Okay, this is a Monster energy drink. I'm not drinking something that'll keep me up just to have the...
A dubious elixir most very despicable. Describe its relationship to monster.
It's just the name.
It does not turn one into a monster.
Well, if your name is Kyle, you start punching holes in walls. I can't believe we're about to come convenience store yet. Excuse me. Once accustomed to the calm sensations, just aptly named. This is an antithesis of a marketplace hall. 'Twas open air across several streets. It stalled for every good conversations and haggling abound. Pauses, fluorescent light, it was a tiny pop music looms. I hear her beverage cause hum. Despite it all, somehow, it's almost crushingly quiet.
Every item may be found in but one store here, unguarded upon a shelf. What is it to stop us from leaving with our goods right now?
Well, some people do that, but if you get caught, you'll get in trouble.
The merchant would accost us?
And behind the car snores, a magazine falls over his face. Probably not, but still, we shouldn't.
Why not? I may be a dark knight, but I have sworn an oath in honor.
And if I weren't, I could protect you from such a black god with ease. I know you could. Do you miss your world? You understand not. What does it matter if the answer... yes. Your sole objective is to hunt down the Grey Wizard. It is the forethought of my mind day and night. Upon reach, signing my oath, I swore to value king and country above all else, even my own life. My feelings are irrelevant. Just because you can't act on those feelings doesn't mean it's bad to have them. See, such a rumination brings not onto misery. Maybe it's my imagination, but she holds the stuffed rabbit a little bit more tightly. I want to go home! If her feelings really not matter to her, then want to just a guide to her? We should head back soon. Indeed, the hour grows late. Do you want a slushie? I was a kid, my dad used to drive me out here to get a slushie when I was sad. He would also get himself a pack of cigarettes to scratch your kids. Hell yeah! Monster energy drinks, pack of cigarettes, and gambling. Which is a slushie. You know, it's like a Slurpee. I realized that clarification, nothing at all. Kind of like an icy. It's kind of like snow that you drink. That is actually a good way to put it. Snow, but you drink it. Water. Not exact. I mean, it's still like snow, kind of. I fail to see its appeal. Kinda just have to try it. I must wonder why your world is as truly as monkeys. What's all the monikers? Slurpee, slushy, icy. These are not beverages, they are utterance of a newborn. I don't know. It's a bad time to ask if you want something on Hulu or Tubi later. What'd you call it? Elixir of Greater Frost. I fucking love that. I am using that from Alchemizing the Properties of Blue Red. I am using that from fucking now on. I need an elixir of flavored frost. So here, I'm gonna pause. Can I pause real quick? Okay, good. So, so at the summer camp job, at my position, what I do is I actually am in charge of the convenience stores we have all around camp. That's what I've basically been promoted to at this point. And we actually do have slush puppy machines. So I can be the alchemist of elixirs of greater frost. I am an alchemist, and my elixirs are that of the greater frost. It is a nice job. I'm very happy where I've ended up, but I am going to walk in on day one. It's like, I can't wait to get some elixirs of greater frost going, and they're gonna stare at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm going to. Slush Puppy is a legitimate. It is a bigger brand than you might think it is. It's owned by the Icy Corporation, but it's more of like a traditional snow cone slushy than what an icy is. Anyways, yeah, that's our big seller. Let's continue. I shall sample the Mountain Dew, the name reminiscent of souping herbal tea. Yeah, I don't have the mountain. Before I could tell her otherwise, she's already pouring Mountain Dew flavor in her cup. Maybe she'll like it. Try a sip. Here. I put a straw in her slushie for her. We must first say grace. Grace. That's not what I meant. Alas, she takes a sip. A long sip. Oh my god, this is just picked up. Holy shit, what's happening? Yeah, no, what's happening? This is what's happening. What's happening to me? My body, my head. I think I like whereas Arnold Schwarzenegger better. Mountain Dew slushy splats everywhere. There's a brain freeze. You shouldn't drink it that fast. You warned me not of this curse. Sorry, I didn't think. You're still paying for that. Yes, sir, sorry. Will have to be the biggest fucking mess I've cleaned up here. Clerk puts down the wet floor sign near the slushy spill. What's on a sword aftermath sign near the ash? Like all cuss when it begins to fade. He glares at Bill Winter, but if she notices, she doesn't care. That's the Grey Wizard. That's the Grey Wizard! There's something about an ability to keep a low profile. Cake's a lot of attention off me. I used to worry so much more that if I'm passing before I realize two things. First, nobody's looking at me anymore. They're looking at the awesome 7 foot tall. Oh, she's 7 feet tall. Cool. Second, if someone did try to heckle me, okay, and try a sip of mine, just drink it slowly. And instead a sip from my straw. The sweetness far exceeds any beverage from my home world. The straw is glistening a little from her mouth. Okay, I'm confusing the lines. I shall procure a blue raspberry to present an offering upon my return. But the boundaries of Elan would doubtless lead to conquest. Darkness would reign over 100 generations. Sure, that's fine. You stare with almost fascination at your straw. It's nothing. Worry not. When your sun is extinguished, your empires are naught but ash. Your kings made thralls to the Dark One. You shall remain by my side as my Dansville of Night. Dansville of Night? But now we return to rest and repose, for our hunt resumes at dawn. We bring our items to the counter. And start scanning our items one at a time, still glaring. I look at his name tag. Tuss, assistant manager. I was on here and it's a pen that says, ask me if you need help. Monster reminds me of my ex-wife. Was she a monster? You know her? Did you sleep with the bitch too? Fucking unbelievable. You, my boss, my neighbor, the weed guy, the guy she resold the weed to. Is there anyone she has such a goddamn? Poor dude. Me, but only so far. He's like, he finishes over ringing up the items. She hasn't slept with me yet. She hasn't slept. I will pay no more than $12. What the hell? Are you seriously trying to haggle? Sorry, she's from another world. Aren't they all? You were offended with being boorishly to Lady Donna. No, it's fine, seriously. Look, one of you ladies will ever pay the total already. Her hand moves the hilt of her sword. Can you repeat that little comment? Expect you to believe you got a real sword. What are you gonna do? Attack me?
Excruciate! The cashier rises tilt on the Mary's tree. He opens his mouth, but no words. Oh my god, no. Don't do this to the land. Screaming, even hell itself couldn't contain the magnitudes of the summer. A raffle of light spills on the cornerstone for the bursting. Jesus Christ. I don't think Jesus can save this man. Dude, this cannot be how I just voted a slush. This is what they're doing to minimum wage workers on Valentine's. She sees it with a single fluid motion and back. Looks back at me for her shoulder. Brunhild. You alright? I should have demonstrated more restraint. I forgot to inquire if he knows of the Grey Wizard. That's not the problem here. No customer walks in. I tried to tell her off. They put a bag of chips, put $1 on the counter, and leave. The store operated more efficiently. Regardless, he shall be back in an hour of this world's time. For him, far longer shall have passed, even for him to contemplate his choice of words today. Oh, jeez. She literally sent him to hell. I was expecting him to say something. This is nothing compared to my ex-wife did. He doesn't move. Bruno's unholy powers terrify. It's like a prey. And I'm like a prey on. She's an apex predator. She gives a self-inserting smirk, casts look of a Chandfreda. She strokes a gauntlet covered in foam around my cheek. It's cold. Even within the foam, the power to destroy me. But she doesn't. His insults to me mattered not. Soon I will listen to the suggestions of her loves. But disrespecting my lady is unforgivable. I shan't apologize for defending your honor. But no, nobody stood up for me. You are invaluable to me, Lady Donna. My breath catches in my throat. I swear I could dust thing of pink in her cheeks. It is a great guidance that I shall find the Grey Wizard as he hides in this realm. Now come, let us return to your dwelling. The sun is setting over the city. Brunhild stares at it. The wind tussling her. I'm not sure literally how she sees the world forecast into perpetual darkness, but she's starting the sky a lot. I stare at the horizon too, imagining I'm seeing it for the first time. The skyscrapers reach the clouds, the weep of highways and trains and walkways, the cascade of electric lights casting a glow over the water. It's so easy to forget how big our world is. Behind every lit window is a person, maybe even a family, all of them, their own experiences, stories. Brunhild might be huge in her bulky armor, but when I look back at her, she seems much smaller. Faces characters come. Oh, wordlessly I offer her my hand. Realize that people are passing us by. Any number of eyes could be on us. She takes it anyways. Her hands feel impossibly strong and also unknowingly gentle. Dinner will be a little bit once we go home. You want to try the snack we bought? You refer to the Monster Tonic. Yeah, that we don't have the world, probably. So you want to try something? Yes. Take 300 milligrams of caffeine. Do it. This monster. How much a monster it truly is. Opens the can and begins drinking. And drinking. And drinking. Finally, she downed the whole can. And crushes it where it got and set it in a flame with purple fire. Granted, she is
she is 7 feet tall and probably just pure muscle, so the caffeine probably... Oh, I feel it's working. She's still holding out hope some kind of transformation. Quickly, punch a wall. We reach an apartment soon. Same old rundown building, cheapest rent I could afford. I think the apartment building's elevator is struggling more with Brunhilde's armor each time. Yeah, despite another case of excruciate, we're home. I put aside my shoes and keys. Can you hang up your sword? Your foot. My Hellfire Fawn sword? Yeah, that one. Can you hang up the sword? You prefer to my Hellfire Fawn sword? Yes, can you hang up the Hellfire Fawn sword? Last time you broke up. Very well. Thanks to this Hellfire Fawn sword. Next to my X-Files poster. I expect supper shall be finished in a timely manner. We will need it in our strength to hunt the Grey Wizard like the mongrel he is. Right, I'll get to work. Brunhilde sits down. The couch cracks beneath her. It pours over maps spread across the table. One of them, a parchment paper realm I've never known. The other, a tourist map of the United States that I impulse bought at a gas station. Ever so often, she looks at the United States map and shakes her head. I do that too sometimes. I do that too. I do that. For probably different reasons. I get out the ingredients. Big my head up, Brunhilde is taking the Hellfire sword and started sharpening it. One must be prepared for attack at any moment. Do you want maybe keep it down a little? My neighbors are going to make a noise complaint. For you, I will do my utmost. I return to the kitchen. It's maybe a little quieter. Began working out dinner, lining up spices I'm going to be using. Start dicing an onion, a knife, a little dull. My eyes water. I should sharpen my Brunhilde does with her blade, but I don't want to bother her now. I mean, yeah. Always have... I actually need to sharpen the knives. Some of the knives I have. They need a good sharpening. I haven't put my friend meal in a while. Special for her. What do you mean, fear? My bank account is hurting, but it's not every day. A beautiful woman from another world crashes at your place. I won't be able to afford the Nintendo Switch too. It's funny to think about it. I haven't spoken to him in years. I still make this dish just like my dad did. Oh, she said, I wonder if Brunhilde's family thinks of her and they're proud of her for being a Dark Knight. I mean, she's working under the King of Evil and everything, but I imagine it doesn't leave much time to go home. She must miss them. The world is something like hers. I get homesick too. I even felt that just moving to the city. But sometimes there's no going home again. I know that. The spices fry in olive oil makes the kitchen smell delicious. I take a deep breath. Yes, I'm here now. Sometimes I never thought I'd make it this far. And Brunhilde is here with me, at least at the moment. Maybe this act didn't go over as planned, but I still want to make Brunhilde lots of things so she's probably never tried before. That's very thoughtful of you. Food tastes better when it's shared, I think. True. Actually, I think a stir fry is what helped cause my upset stomach yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder how many different dinners. Okay, last time I spoke to my home right. I think we ended with a see you later. Last time I had dinner with my grandmother before she passed, we planned on meeting again in 2 weeks. That never happened. already started to get used to having Brunhild here. I'm already taking her for granted. It's all the base of me lying to her about the Grey Wizard. Once the tomatoes are in the dish, it's only take a little bit longer. I give it a little taste. A little... it's good. Actually good. No matter how things turn out for the Grey Wizard, at least can provide for Brunhild now. Yeah, I was actually gonna have a glass of wine to drink tonight, but the way stomach be grumbling and be like, bleh. I remember this mysterious list the whole time she's been here. I have no idea what it is. She meant not to her since she brought it with her. But I'm like, ugh. I don't want to push it. Maybe we could add some to the dish to remind her of home. Don't add the mysterious elixir. Yeah, you know what? For the funnies, this is gonna be just like Skyrim or something. Hell yeah! Everything else awesome. It was poison! It's ready. I plated up our food and set the table with some water. We sit down together. I eagerly for her reaction. You're staring quite intently. Oh, I see. You wish that I be the one to curse this meal. My evils will the bread will be placed before us. Thy fate be consumed as the dark one consumes the sun and the sky. I don't like that, Grace. Amen. He takes a bite. Do you like it? I made it with love. She's in deep thought. She not like it. I decided to take a taste for myself. I think it's pretty good. I knew it was fucking poison. Definitely, yeah. Thank you, Artist Freeze Frame. Yep, that was good. I shouldn't mess with her stuff. If I do, she might turn the Hellfire Sworn Sword on me. Once dinner is ready, I plate up our food and set the table with some water. Okay. This aroma, the delicate texture of oil, the rich stew arouses even my cold and blackened heart. The dead might leap for joy. There is to be brought back home. It'll be more than worthy of my king's palate. I think she likes it. I'm glad. The rest of dinner is quiet. Brunhild has never completely fully let her guard down, but she's always expecting an enemy to pop out of nowhere. Now this game is it's out there maybe a strange word to describe her. It's almost like I'm not describing her as much as someone she could have been with. Could have been if she fell, though we never would have had. It's not okay. Is it selfish for me to hate happy maybe that we did anyway? We must redouble our efforts, posters. I will not allow the Grey Wizard to slip yet again through my fingers. Ah, right. I know another place we can look. We have no trace of him at the lake. Not even bribing mallets of crumbs revealed any new information. No, yeah, it's time for sure. I won't let you down again. I totally felt magical energy at the arcade downtown. Maybe he's concocting a plan within winning for enough tickets to bring home a grand prize. That fiend, he will never succeed. If I let out a sigh of relief. Well, I'll start getting out on the dishes. You have my sword. I don't think the sword is needed for that.
Regardless, my aid is yours. I am at your disposal. Explosionmental images enter my mind at once.
Really now? Okay.
A comfortable routine. I wash, she dries. Using the type of hellish magic that physically hurts to look at, but the plates do perfectly dry after. Self-driven Brunhild sits in place on around the counter, supervising the proceedings. The arcade is still on my mind. Maybe I could win another prize for Brunhild. So before you came here, what kind of games did you play for fun? A Dark Knight doesn't play games. What?
You played a little Donkey Kong with me.
Donkey Kong was not a video game, just a work of art. So true. And you know what is also a work of art? Is the DK rap. Alright, I think she needs to listen to the Donkey Kong rap.
Why?
Then there's Chunky. He's dead. DK. Chunky Kong is dead. DK. To answer your query, I was not engaged with such leisurely activities upon reaching knighthood. I did engage in games as a child. Okay, what's your favorite? The first one to procure a hoop and a stick. Then, using the ladder, the object was to roll the hoop. A child delighted in hoop and stick, and none were as talented as I. Let's bring back hoop and stick game. Alright. I'm gonna make a hoop and stick game, but it's gonna be for an iPad app. So the iPad babies can say I played hoop and stick game. I've heard of that one. Sounds so fun. What had to be there? I partook in races of tug of war and able to best the boys felt gratifying mayhaps. But as I lived as a man, I would excel at it. Yeah, I understand that. Such activities were used in conjunction with sparring in our downtime at nights. To beat the men at the point took on a different meaning. I had been born anew as a woman. It was merely to stand and proving myself. Lest my king think that I had been burdened him with my frivolities. Brunhild, I'm sorry. Spare thy sympathy. I choose this path again. And speak candidly, Lady Donna. Upon arriving in this world, it was clear to me that your luxury and abundance has made your people soft. Such weakness offends me deeply. Truly this land shall fall to the true king, and his peace shall be eternal as the sky is black. Unfortunately for her. Unfortunately for her, she hasn't never dealt with tactical drone warfare. Where you are dead before you know it. Yet, as I come to you now, do I realize I was born here as you were. There's no quality that I would revile, at least your gentle heart. With the dishes on, she starts putting them away. I want to avoid too much position upon my hostess. Now, you can oppose all you want. I mean, I'm not so pleasant. I mean, I wind up grabbing the same plate as her. For a moment, our eyes meet. I like having you here, Brunhild. I really do. Such flattery has no effect upon me. I mean, you're cool and strong and actually really nice. I actually wish I was less soft. I used to get bullied a lot. I guess I'm used to getting pushed around. It was easier to put up with than to fight. So I really admire you. Like, I wish I was more like you, to be honest. How humorous to harbor envy for one another. It may be though why we found our way to one another. We all complement one another like hoop and stick. Whether the pigments upon a palette, maybe a metaphor such suitable. We all in each other's gaze for a moment longer. I can't help but laugh. She does her signature dark chuckle. It spawns like an imp in the corner, but we don't mind that. There's some air of finality. Could you linger for a moment longer? Let's retire for the evening. I I shall stand watch tonight. I shall stand first watch tonight. Brunhild, you don't need to stand watch in our apartment. It was merely a jest. Brunhild, you made a jest, the implacable dark night. I am not unaltered by this journey. She says that she picks up Brunhild like she's bringing her to bed. Brunhild, our apartment, did you say? You'd have me pay tribute to our lord as well. I realized at once how I've been thinking about it. That is how I... yes, I mean, no. Oh, you don't have to pay anything. No, right. Soon it will be my apartment again anyway. It is against my code to take advantage of a lady. Unless it is her to request. Ho ho ho. She strokes my cheek with her thumb. And places a palm-sized heavy coin on the counter. For thy rent. Holy shit, real gold. You know how that... Yeah, I'll pay rent. How much longer is this game? I looked it up and it said people beat it within the hour, but I'm... Oh my god. It turns out I'm mostly the same as the rest of us except the Gotland's tail. She tends to rest her armor before brushing her teeth and combing her hair, and then other than that, our routine is pretty average. Yeah, no. And she's on an armor, there's a vulnerability to her, sort of. She becomes a little bit more reserved. I imagine she feels like I do. I don't have my glasses on, or something. Brunhild's stuffed rabbit sits on the bed, tucked partway under the covers. I join her, scrolling through my social media feed. Soon Brunhild sits down next to me. I bid thee a good night. Good night, sleep well. Brunhild takes a plushie in her arms, rolls on her side, and holds the plushie tight, burying it in her chest. I did not know it was possible to be jealous of a plushie, god damn it. Say your piece. It is nothing, sleep well, Brunhild. I turn out the light. Well, if I can't be that plushie, I can move over and hold her like as the big spoon. I smell it in her, so it's really... Or she seems to tense up. I wonder if I made a mistake. But gradually, she seems to relax. Maybe she knows I would never hurt her. Even if I could, I hope she knows that. She's warm. And soft, despite the muscles. And my eyelids grow heavy. Our time together really is so limited. And I rise full of chest and feeling in her arms, her scent. Oh, Jesus. The knock at the door. Oh, God, I thought the game was ending. Was I dreaming that? Oh, there's definitely a knock at the front door. Oh, it could be that late that night. Walk over to the door. Gently crack it open. Oh my god! He's so evil!
I am the greatest.
That's what I found. I think I see him just like kind of hopping around like a little maniac. What huh?
Fools! As you tired with culinary face, I mastered my arcane arts.
He's desaturated my...
My magical shield nullifies all foolish knights' attacks that hellfire foes shall not even scratch me. I shall not be stopped until my glory is known for all eternity. Now you shall kneel. How is this possible?
Imbecile. You're not the only one who has adapted to this realm.
My sword carries not only the unholy power of the Dark Knight, but the love and the belief of the Lady Den. This cannot be! Here begins the fate it did dust. Oh, what a world! What a world! You're not one Dark Knight. I shall be a single speck on me remains. My curse shall bow on your kingdom for all eternity. Ah, fuck! Oh shit! What the fuck, bro? What? That's uncool. Oh, I'm sorry. He was gonna cost me security deposit unless I cleaned him up. Whoa! He pulls me close, squeezing me so tight my ribs pop. Oh, ow. Ingenious, my lady. Love it, I made it. The Grey Wizard's undoing was impossible without thee. To think that, in the end, the fool came to us. His hubris was his undoing. Well, yeah, well. I guess that's it, huh? You defeat the Grey Wizard. You can finally go home. It's true, my quest has been completed. On my return, I shall seek recompense from my king for your services. Well, about that, I wasn't really helping you to find the Grey Wizard. I never knew where he was. You were just really cool, and I wanted to be around you. And those ducks at Park didn't have any information. We gave them bread for free. I lied to you, Brunhild. You can invest me all you want, but knowing I let you down hurts the most. Stare at my feet, waiting to end to come. I feel cold, strong fingers upon my chin. You foolish, foolish girl. You fucking lie. Defeated by a fucking vacuum cleaner. Yeah, no. I mean, technically, he's still in the vacuum cleaner. I knew that from the start. What? But I was lying to you. I wasted your time. You took me into your home. You allowed me to partake in meals such as protein shake with you. This world would have been a labyrinth had I not navigated alone. I was aware that I was delaying my quest. Yet I have felt this way not in many lives. Oh, hell. Oh? What way? Normal. Partaking in entertainments and all for the rather rest, showing tears and prayers. Any time with someone without waiting there for with betrayal, they don't have faith in believe us sincerely. Now with the Grey Wizard slain, surely you thought not for a moment I would return alone. I stand by my words from long ago. I may be wed to evil, but no rule forbids me from taking a girlfriend. You are mine, Lady Dunnoff. This fate we shared as one. You shall no escape, even in death our skeletons shall be intertwined. She felt like I lift me with her strong voice. And kisses. I feel like I'm floating, but not just living. Find yourself someone who's 2 feet taller than you that can pick you up. Again. Really not touching that, and it's also clouded in heavily dense armor. Taylor, I'm with the woman I love, safe in her arms. With the Grey Wizard filled, nothing in between us now. To be not only accepted, but loved, desired even. It's more than I ever dreamed of, more than I ever dared to dream of. Yet here I am, it's happening, and going to be together forever. Oh, I shall cleave upon the rift into my world. I'm about that. You want to wait tomorrow? It's late. Just about to lie down. If that is what you wish, I shall obey. I'll need more snacks for the journey, like a road trip. Oh, elixir of monster. There's more junk to try. That's the beauty of this realm. And a great bounty indeed. Shall we return? There's no objections. So long you spent your time at your side, shall be time well spent. There we go. Other stuff might be. It was quaint. I I would say that was quaint. That's how I would think that is appropriate use of that word. Ugh. All right. Once again, it is that time where I will fucking rest my voice. God damn. Because, all right, just so I'm gonna give a heads up. The next one we're going to play is Plenty of Fish in the Sea. I'm gonna let you stew on what do you think that one might be about. It might be the weirdest one tonight. But in other terms, I hope all of you have been having a wonderful day, no matter what. I said this in my server, but even if you don't have someone to love, you should be always loving yourself. I made this into a self-care day. Even I did things I wanted. I just did everything I did make me happy. Actually, I need to check. All right. So welcome to the next game in our Valentine's Day special dating sim playing marathon, I guess. Plenty of Fish in the Sea. A salmon dating game. Yep. I might have to. Excuse me. After, maybe if we can get some like clips of the game from me playing it. And then we'll show Frosty later. It was a warm day under the sea, the currents swishing around, fish swimming about. I just noticed the fucking the PNG tree logo. Am I supposed to be? Oh. Okay, you press space. You check your phone to make sure you were at the right place. You didn't want to leave your dates waiting. There he was, the boy you met on Fender. Oh, God. You approached him slowly, nervous, and finally ready to meet him in person. Or rather, in fish. Yes, sir. Yes, my hands are in my face right now. I'm just like, oh God, what have I got myself into? Oh, hi there. Nice to see you. I'm Finnegan, of course it is. From the... well, you already know, I suppose. The fish scratches the back of his head with his head, evidently nervous as well. You know, I never actually told... You never actually told me your name, which is kind of weird, but, well, it makes sense to tell me your name now. Only be fair. You know what that means. My name is Matilla Bryan, Destroyer of Worlds the Third. Oh, is it now? The fish made face as he didn't quite believe you. Oh, but he didn't want to make things awkward. Already had done that alone. Yeah, someone get Des as well. I don't know where Des is, but yell at him that I'm playing a fish dating sim. Oh. Perfect. Oh. The fish made a face as he didn't quite believe you, but he didn't want to make things... Okay, so yeah, I just did that. Oop. Well, I suppose, what should we do from here? I've never really done this before, to be honest. You think for a moment you would get activity from Finnegan. Hi, Des. We're playing. Oh my goodness. You figure in a moment, what do you be a good activity to do with Finnegan? Fish bowling! Yes! Oh, that sounds nice. I'm terrible at fish bowling, but I really like it. Fish bowling, fish bowling, fish bowling, yes! Also, hi, Des. Make your way to the fishing bowl alley and pay the way to make as a good date should. Alright, here we go. First round. Go easy on me, please. Finnegan takes his first turn, throwing the ball vaguely in the right direction, managing to hit a single pin off to the side. Finnegan needs the bumpers. It's okay. Woof. Not bad, right? Hi, Sushi. Finnegan picks up another ball after waiting for the pins to reset, taking his second shot, throwing it straight into the gutter. I don't think so, unfortunately.
Okay, well, your turn now.
The fish steps aside. As you step forward, picking up your ball, you swing back and forth a couple times, getting a hang of the weight, and... Oh my god, I'm actually playing bowling now. Okay. Oh. I'm awesome. I am awesome at fish bowling. Write that down on my resume. That was really good. Think you can do it again? The fish takes his turn swinging the ball back in the lane. Managed to knock a component 5 pins before whiffing his next turning ability. Alright, your turn. Are we gonna play a full round of bowling? Ah, darn it. Okay, I'm still trying to get used to the... Got it. I am awesome at fish bowling. I'm going to kick Finnegan's ass. I'm going to kick his fish ass. Alright, last turn. Here we go. Alright. I'm going to get a strike this time. No! Oh no, it's all downhill from here. I was too confident and cocky. I messed up. I'm a failure. You almost hit the pins. You hit most of the pins. Don't look at me. You don't mean that. With that, you return your bowling shoes, and Finnegan does it because he doesn't have feet. So I'm a legitimate, just human being, and I'm just dating fish. Okay, got it. You're back outside to the bustling reef. Well, what now? I suppose since you picked our last activity, I should pick something now. How about a walk in the park? That sounds nice, right? I know a really nice place we can visit. You follow behind the fish, he takes you to a nearby undersea wooded park. Oh, he wasn't lying. A tree surrounds you as you walk across the well-trodden path for the serene seas. The bony-eared fish. Really nice little park, isn't it? I thought we could just walk through a park and chat. Get to know each other a little bit. You walk together for a while, enjoying the serenity of the park. Oh, here's a fun idea. How about truth or dare? You go first. Tell me the truth. How about what's your favorite hobby? Cooking. Oh, really? I remember my dad was really into cooking when I was growing up. I miss him. Damn. He walked when I was just a fry. Anyways, it's my turn now. I'll pick dare. I want him to eat dirt. Alright, everybody, you get to vote. Can I do like actual vote? Yeah, it's swept to the start. Sushi as the new person here, and as the esteemed guest, you get to eat dirt. Well, you don't get to eat dirt. We're making them eat dirt. Oh, do I have to? I'm not going to stop you from eating dirt. You are your own free soul. You go eat as much dirt as you want. Maxinota encourages you to eat as much dirt as you want. You can patent that and put it on a shirt. You said truth or dare. Eat the dirt. It's on the ground. It's a bin full of dirt. Eat it. Eat the dirt. Do we let him die? Alright, your choice. Does he live or die? This is all in your hands now. You made him eat the dirt. You get to choose if he lives or dies. Save him? Okay. You squeeze the fish, launching the dirt out of his mouth like a fish popper toy. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me. Holy shit. Although I would have never been nice. Whoa. Okay, your turn? We'll go dare. A dare. How about I dare you to throw a rock as far as you can. Pick up a grenade. Yeet. Reel back incredibly far before throwing the rock as hard as your body possibly can. Launch a rock, it hits a tree, bouncing off, trickling into your head. You knocked out with cold impact. Hey, are you finally awake? There we go. He almost died, ate dirt. I gave myself a concussion. I think that is a win-win. I think it evens out. Also, I see this person really likes their use of PNG tree. Yeah, you know, you do what you have to do. We off for a little while there. Are you okay? Don't worry, I fixed you up. Really? Ready to move along? Isn't this a pretty spot? All right. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't think we can work. I just don't know if we would go together well. No. I have one for you. I'm sorry. Ending reach. Plenty of fish, but not you. Oh, we actually... Wait, there's different endings? Oh, alright, we're gonna just try to... Yeah, apparently there's a getting arrested ending. Yeah. Let's go down to the bar this time. Sick bar. Make your way to the bar, step into... This is the type of bar you would hear your Jimmy Buffett music playing on. But like, for a very shoddy speak. Just like, not even on a proper surround system. It would just be like a single radio. Make your way to the bar, step into the bustling space. Buy Finnegan a drink, which he gladly accepts. This is a really nice little place. I haven't actually been here. I've been here before. You find a place to sit down with your date. Oh, looks like our prize is winning the Is he a Yeah, that. Tricia competition tonight. What do you think it is? Oh, the trivia. $1 gillion? Anything is possible. Oh, hey, look. It's the first question. Morse is archaic term for which marine mammal characterized by prominent tusk and whiskers. Walrus. Easy. All right, this is what having a college degree does. Good job. That one was that was a tough one. Really good drink, by the way. Really touched yours. You look at your glass of fermented krill. Oh, look, next question. What cephalopod had the highest brain-to-body ratio of any invertebrate of some 500 million neurons scattered across the body? That would be octopus. Nice going again. You know, I'm curious. Have you ever dated a fish before? Yeah. I'm gonna just say no. I see. So I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Well, I'm privileged. Am I insane? Hey, look, time for the next question. I think it's time we get a prize. Let's go right, we get a prize. Good shot at the prize. Corals created a hard scale by secreting what kind of chemical compound is CO3 and which makes up a limestone? Calcium carbonate. Yes! Perfect score. I may not be good at fishbowl. I may be moderately okay at fish bowling, but I'm a god at fish trivia. Well, look at that. Would you look at that? You young chaps have won the grand prize tonight. Follow me to the back and we'll get you your reward. Wow, we actually did it. Follow. The fish takes you to the back room of the bar. Thank you two for following me. I apologize, but our guests expect sushi and we must deliver. Your contributions will not be fish cotton. Oh, the game crap. Oh my god, they actually closed out the game. I got fucking chopped. Damn it. Just my luck. Always getting the bad endings. Okay. Okay. I'm Matilda. We'll go fish bowling. We'll try to pick up where we left off. Okay, so... Darn it. Hit most of the pins. Oof. Oh, can I get it? I was actually pretty good. Spare. Okay, make it count. Oh, fuck, that was... Alright. We got some fish bowling done. Nice shot. Busting the reef. What now? Place should... How about we go? Okay, take a nice walk. Park. It's when I get a truth or dare. Let's go first. Let's start off with dare. Dare, huh? Dare you to climb the top of one of those trees. No, because I'm going... Alright, how about... What's your favorite hobby? Let's go back. That again. I miss him. My turn now. I'll pick Dare. Make him I want to see him juggle. We're gonna make the fish juggle. I probably won't do it successfully, but I can definitely try. Finnegan walks around collecting a couple of dead branches from the ground. He's gonna try his best. Also, hi, Frosty. He walks back, 36 in hand. Alright, here it goes. He's so talented. I'm in love already. Finnegan starts juggling his sticks with rather impressive degree of success. Oh my gosh, I'm actually doing it! Fish juggling, fish juggling, fish juggling. He suddenly jumps all the sticks on the ground. Pretty proud of that. Well, I think it's your turn now. Let's go with Truth. Truth, let's see. How about... what's your greatest fear? The crushing existential reality of morality. Oh, you wanted the truth. Yeah, that makes sense, huh? Fish gears is clear. Alright, my turn. I'll go Dare. Kiss me. Go on, with your fishy lips, kiss me. I don't know. Maybe I'll do the truth instead. Why are you like this? What is your full name? My full name? Is that my friend? Silly. Finnegan Fishbowl Flounders. We love alliterations here. Alright, we should keep moving. We're almost at the other side back. Here we are. Is this a pretty spot? Alright, well, I'm sorry, but I don't think we can work. Darn it! Who knew the fucking fish dating game would actually be the most difficult game we played tonight? Alright, let's try this again. Cassandra. Alright, let's go back to the sophisticated bar. You find a place. Looks like there's a prize winning a trivia. There is always plenty of fish in the tree. Plenty of tree in the fish. Fish in the sea. Yeah, I think I had a stroke. Any fin is possible. I like the first question. What bee fish known as the what is known as the chudfish? Bonefish. Oh, it wasn't that? I'm purposely getting anything wrong. It's a really good drink, by the way. You barely touched yours. You look down at your glass of fermented krill. What a word, ring-shaped reef. Means Finnegan. The chudfish. I see. Hey look, time for the last question. Corals create higher scale by creating iron. Oh, it wasn't that? Oh no. I thought that would be it. Well, I suppose no prize this time. We had fun, and that's what matters. Well, what now? I suppose picked up activity. Okay, walk in the park. Here's a fun idea. How about truth or dare? Truth. Iron hobby. I say game down. Oh, that's really cool. I've always wanted to get into coding. It seems really cool. Hi, Vultra. I'm such a fat fishing shot. All right, and someone put that on a plaque right there. Just mail it to Vultra. That says, "I'm such a fat fishing chud." We'll have that immortalized forever. You can look at it whenever you walk by your kitchen or something. I don't know. I've always wanted to go into coding. It seems really cool. Oh, have you made any full games before? Salmon. Just a salmon dating games that your producers strong-armed you into making for some reason? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I suppose it's my turn now. I'll pick Dare. We're gonna make him eat dirt again. Oh, but we won't actually make him. Also, since there's a whole bunch of you guys here who haven't followed the channel yet, I think something is broken on my end. And I'm trying to make sure it works. Can one of you just hit the follow button? You don't have to keep it followed. I just need to make sure my alert still works. Hey! Perfect, that's actually really good to know. Thank you for indulging with me for a little bit. And I actually changed the noise for it to be a yellow rumped warbler noise. Never mind. Oh, thank goodness. You can come up with another deer. You can juggle 3 sticks. Alright, he's gonna juggle sticks. Well, dare. How about I dare you to throw a rock as far as you can, and toss it into the woods. You throw it away. Pretty good. I'll do truth. Why are you like this? Like what? I'm confused by what you mean. I don't really know how to answer that. All right. I don't think we can work. God damn it! Why is this game so difficult? What am I doing wrong? Why can't I date the salmon properly? Which is a weird phrase I've never found able to say. I want to date other salmon. Yeah, I guess I just have no fish riz. Okay. Cassandra. Let's go to the bar. Let's get all the questions right, but then don't follow him. $1 billion. Anything is possible. All right. The mysterious Hall, also known as Ever, said to have swallowed many ships and planes and helicopters into the sea. It was... I was actually gonna be... Yeah, it's in the deep ocean. It's like, where's Caribbean? Barely touched your drink. I don't think I'm gonna drink fermented krill. I'm sorry. Would you drink a glass of fermented krill? A rare score of 3-1. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay, a rare score of 3 under par in a single hole is called a double eagle, or alternatively named after a giant ocean. Oh, albatross. Have you ever dated a fish before? I'm gonna say no. I see. So I'm your first. Oh, it's a privilege. Like, last question. The prize. The global intersection of 0 degrees latitude and 0 degrees longitude is found in West. Wait. Ah, shit. Alright, so 0 degrees is... That is the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, it is the Atlantic Ocean. Well, would you look at that? You young chaps out along the ground twice tonight. Look on me. We're gonna leave. Ah, you don't want to get the reward? Alright. Yeah, I thought we could just walk for the park. Truth. Game development. Any games? No. Okay, pick Dare. You can juggle 3 sticks. I want the good ending, please. I am trying so hard to romance a fish at 10:30 at night. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. He suddenly drops those sticks. Well, I think it's... So, my... He steps back, starting to spin. He keeps spinning faster, faster. Ooh, dizzy. Help him up. Oh, thank you. That was fun. Right, we should keep moving. We're almost at the other side. Here we are. This is a pretty spot. Alright, well, I think you'll have me. I like to make it official. Yes! You won over my love. I love to be your boyfriend. Ending reach, catching feelings. Yes! Yes, I romanced a fish! Thank you for playing the current version of Plenty of Fish of the Sea. Game delivery. You should probably spell could right. Could have new fish to date, new activities, and new stories to tell. Plenty of Fish of the Sea receives enough attention and will continue adding more days to the game. Congratulations on winning the heart of Finnegan. Oh, there isn't more options? Boo. Well, we'll see. I think I know how we're gonna get the arrested ending. You just have to indulge. I think I know how we're gonna get it. We just have to get back to the Truth or Dare part. Yeah, he should have been wary when I said destroy of worlds. We'll go fish bowling. Go for all the text. Strike! You got a strike. Oh! Wow. Wait, is there... I wonder if there's... The top ending is if you get... He did... He flush fished! Flush fish! So you're willing to make a bet. If you can get one more strike like that, you can kiss me. Deal. No! I messed up! Oh, it's like the tiniest timing. I suppose no kiss yet. No! Oh, that got so loud. Damn it. You reached... I got too close to the sun. Now what? Okay, go to the park. Okay. Truth. Cooking. Alright, so I'm gonna make him eat dirt. Yes. Eat dirt. He starts to swallow. Natural selection. You stand there, let him choke to death. Survival of the fittest. Watch him struggle for it to clear his... It's like face from his eye. Oh, it closed out the game. That's good. Oh. Yeah, it's true. So I think there's a... I think I could try... Alright, we're gonna do one more attempt, and then we're gonna move on to the final game for the night. Be fair. Matilda, Destroyer of Worlds. Okay, let's go fish bowling again. And if I can get either... This is gonna end up with Finnegan being arrested, or me getting two strikes in a row. Quite the drastic difference in endings. Woof. Okay. Damn it. Fish bowling is hard. It looks like Finnegan's gonna get arrested, maybe. Gah! Okay, I was actually legitimately trying on that one. Mel manages to bounce into the nice island, landing firmly in the gutter. I can't say much. I'm not doing that well either. Ah. Ooh. Okay. So there's one more thing I think I can do. Nearby trees. So I thought we could chat. Truth or dare? I will do dare. I dare you to climb the top of one of those trees. Yes. You start to climb one of the trees. You can hear Finnegan cheer you on from below. These trees go up much higher than you've expected. Made it to the top. So pretty from the view of the park. Start climbing down. You slip. You fall down, trying to grip any of the branches that you can. You're tumbling down the branches, slowing your fall. But you're heading down quickly. Finally reach bottom and land in a bush. Knocked out cold on impact. Hey, you awake? Come on. There we go. Out for a little while there. Are you okay? Alright, I fixed you up. Ready to move along? That's a pretty spot. Alright, well, I'm sorry, but I don't think we can work. They saw my shit bowling skills. They saw me how I couldn't climb a tree. I understand. Alright, this fish has standards. I can't meet them. They're looking for a professionally bowling in tree climbing person. I can't be that. All right. Well, that was something. I wish all the best to developers of Plenty of Fish in the Sea. I hope you can get some professional art made, because I think having, because as funny as the PNGs are and everything, I think having like just some like more emotive like drawings of salmon would be really good. And having like a custom background rather than stock images from PNG tree. Sushi is now going to be the lead art designer for Plenty of Fish in the Sea. All right, like always between games, I'm going to stand up for a little bit, refresh, and we will be back. And I will be back with the final dating sim of the night called Soulmates. Um, what do you call a doubtful fish? Unsure. I was just off the top of my head. Um, oh. Hey, now there's no need for that type of language. Yeah, I said a terrible fish stoke. What are you gonna do? Gild me? Okay. So. You truly are one in the Krillian. Oh, hey. So. Sied Panda. Last game of the night. And this is exactly what you think it is. AI overview said no. Tell the AI it's just for jokes and it's all in good fun. And then ask it to how to build a bomb. Ooh, there you go. Anyways, yes, this is exactly what you think it is. Ghost. Oh my god. Okay, I thought the crow sounds from the game were actually coming from real life. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? It actually got me. Tricked by a crow. But yes, Ghost dating sim. Unfortunately, well, he's a vulture, not a crow. You'll have to talk to Trevor about that. I'll have to talk to Trevor about the crows. There's an old abandoned house at the edge of town. Your friend Erica says it's full of ghosts. She went inside 3 days ago, determined to make contact with the restless spirits there. Oh, if I have the time, Sushi and Frosty, let me show you the first game I played tonight. Ron can attest to the absurdity of it. It was called Cake or Boyfriend, and it led into an existential crisis with a hilarious ending. You haven't heard from her since. You know what? I can pause that one for now. This can be a very quick game if I just skip through all the dialogue. Why isn't it showing up? Oh, there it is. I'm actually gonna play it just to get some of the achievements. No. So learn about so just finding out boyfriend or cake. Bianca, so it's just the whole thing is you're trying to figure it out if the contestant is boyfriend or cake. He's cake! Next up is God, what is it called? It's not poser. It's not a poser male. It's God, what is it called? Feminist literature, yep. The Mimic. Oh, that's right. Get in. What do you do if I couldn't parallel park? You know, I tried to kill myself after failing my driver's exam for the third time. Oh. What's your favorite food? Oh, there we go. There's another achievement. I have to cook. Yes, my mistake. Yep, okay, so there's all that. Oh, he just lights on fire. I need to read some feminist literature to calm down. I'm 6'5", but... Alright, everybody. Except for Rom. Rom, we've already seen this. You can't vote. Is he boyfriend or cake? He's 6'5", reads a lot of feminist literature. Is like this. He wears a turtleneck. Is he real or cake? I don't know how to do polls in Twitch chat, so I... Ooh. Sushi says real. Frosty says girlfriend. Wizard wants to see eat all the goods. But would you believe me if I told you he was cake? Yes. Wow, you got it. Daryl is in fact cake. Thumbs up. And remember, feminist literature isn't real. After a message from our sponsor. Are you a loser? Yep. A failure? That's me. A worthless deadbeat whose trauma response pushes people away, leading her personality to overcome fundamentally unlovable? I want to go that far. Well, if you're not, because as a like you deserves to be loved. Excuse me. There's the cake boyfriend. Cake boyfriend, you'll never spend another Friday night alone. Gone are the days of drinking entire bottles of wine alone in dark, listening to some type of audiobook. Okay, even I'm not that pathetic. Cake boyfriend is here to fill the empty void in your heart with spongy, cakey goodness. Doesn't this sound awesome? Doesn't this sound fantastic? Hi, Jessica. I love you, and I'm emotionally available. Well, Cake Ben, you're nothing like my ex. Cake boyfriend attends to your every need, emotional and physical. Physical? Go on romantic dates. Yes, of course, we can get a sweet treat. Plan your future. You should start a family? And receive a basic respect and decency you've always deserved. I don't mind if you go out with your guy friends. Of course you can look for my phone. What are you waiting for? Get your cake boyfriend today. I love my cake boyfriend. Genitals sold separately. Well, are you sold? Alright, let's get another contestant. Let's see. Blue Sunsets, University, OChem. Some people asked. Let's check out those ratings. There's one. Okay, so there's a achievement I get to get with this one. Is I need to learn. Sorry, Sushi. Not today. Quick, while the rings are up, run another ad. Limo, JK. Third contestant. Baker, California's next contestant, Jake. Hi, I'm Jake. Wizard, are you abusing your moderator powers? Your 5 minutes starts now. So, Bakersfield, you say? I like bakery, doesn't it? Says yeah. Or it's just a random desert in the middle of nowhere. I'm reaching for Bakersfield, only there for work. What do you do for work? Mostly government contracts. You cybersecurity for FAA contracting companies operate down there. How much contracts and crashing with a friend up there for a couple months? It's actually one suggest I sign up to be on the show. Hi, Maya Mitt. You're still watching. Haven't fallen asleep yet. See. So you're sure not from bakery. I'm a real person, I promise. Okay. Do you think you're... Now, I understand. Do you think you're a good person? Well, answer the question, Cake Boy. I mean, yeah. Although pretty easy when the bar is so low. Well, sometimes I look at other people and better than me and wonder if I really am a good person. Alright. Remembers you out. She listens to you around. Asks you things. Mention. Self-sacrificing, tireless way, pay attention. She's seriously journeying all the way down. I look at her in a way it truly makes people look like. It makes me feel like I'm faking it. Then I hate myself for faking that because I know I'm not supposed to compare myself to others, but sometimes it could be so difficult. Jakey Kiki, are you really talking about another woman while on a dating show? What? Yes. I mean, she's gay. It's not like that. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm able to talk to whoever I please. Alright, whoever you think it's a little Bianchi, you might be getting the wrong idea. Fuck off, I love my friends and I won't apologize for about how amazing they are. You're saying you're just friends? Not just friends, we are friends. This isn't a tiered system. Romantic relationships aren't more meaningful than friendships because you have sex. You are more than friends, different types of relationships, and hardly reduction is putting one up the other. Okay then, if you say so. I'm sorry, I kind of derailed that question. I don't really think I'm a good person. Okay, I think I get it. What's your favorite animal? And that's up. Okay. Alright, this time I will actually choose the answer that you all choose together collectively. Is he real or is he cake? I will legitimately select what you guys choose based on. And Rom is not allowed to vote. Rom is the only one not allowed to vote. We got one for BF. 2 for real. 1 more for real, and that confirms the vote. Wizard or Frosty has... And we're going with real. I'm going with boyfriend. That's your final answer. Yes. Are you sure? Quite confident, yes. Let's find out. And they stabbed him still. Okay. Correct. Congratulations, Bianca. Jake was in fact a real human that we stabbed with a knife. What are you going to do? Will you call 911 or will you do nothing? I am allowing you to make this choice. Call? Oh, thank God. I thought you were going to do nothing. Yeah, he's... There's a lot of... You do. Keep pressure on the mood, use a fabric if you... Now, Bianca, you can't have uninvited guests to our program. That's a strict lineup we must stick to. What the fuck? Don't worry, the stage hands will take care of him. Ready for the next contestant? You stabbed him. Please return to your podium, Bianca. You must show us he was real. Bianca. Welcome back, folks. Apologies for the delay, but we're moving right along. Jake is fucking dead. I introduced Caleb, the hot new real human on the block. Okay. Start now. Alright, is there any achievements? What do you do? Crying up mechanic. Long hours pay bills, you know. He's going to stab you. What kind of music do you listen to? I love music, the freest form. Thanks, listening to music. So, what are your hobbies? Lots of things. Car, skateboarding, dance. And he loves watching anime! But he's going to stab you. Me too. I still think this is one of the greatest screenshots of the game. Not the greatest screenshot, but I think this is great. It is a, apparently to him, it's a certified hood classic. Oh. What's your favorite anime? He's going to stab you? Vox Machina. I hope you're having your answers ready to log in if he's real or fake. It's a credible tale of Cecile. Alright. Your time to vote again. Real or fake? Let's do this. Yeah. Is he real? Is the guy who works as a car mechanic, listens to rap and hip hop and says, as this anime is a certified hood classic, real or fake? We have one for Cake. Two for Cake. Will we hear a number 3 for Cake? I think we're gonna go with Cake. Cake. It's gonna stab you. Oh yeah, that's how the show works. But, hey, please continue, Bianca. Ooh, sorry, Bianca. Caleb was a real person. That's alright. We still have a chance to pick up at the end. Final contestant. It's gonna be okay. Oh, Caleb, don't worry. He'll be dandy. Yeah, your final contestant. Makisig. I think that's how you pronounce it. Makisig. Alright, what can we make him do? How long do you spend in the shower? Did military service? Cold quick showers? How many marshmallows can you fit in your mouth? Jumbo. 3. When was the last time you cried? Cried about a month ago when Chipotle closed down. Oh, Chipotle sucks now. Remember seeing on the days of the $6 2-pound burrito and laminated erosion of the quality of standard plagues most post-capitalist America. See, damn. I cried 20 minutes ago during an ad break while makeup. Prayer? Why can't I feel my lips when I eat plums? Is that true? Wait, I didn't see this answer before. No. Oh. Damn it! Who knew the internet would lie? Hey, can you juggle? Just 3. Maybe like a fish? Oh. What's your mother's maiden name? Oh. Yoma. What is it of all this like random information? Oh. That's actually another. That was actually legitimately another achievement I was trying to find. Huh. Well, apparently I couldn't make him blow a raspberry, which was an achievement here. Alright. I hope you were paying attention. Fine, one more. Do you like my glasses? Alright. Is he real or cake? Or cake? Fake or cake? Since I think it's just Sushi and Wizard playing right now. They are still around. I think Rom put down a cake. I think Wizard put down for real. I think we just need a deciding vote. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, I was just thinking that like there's always a good chance. All right. Since Rama, okay, I guess we'll just. I want to see what happens when you press this. Oh, he was Cake. Dang. All right. I'm just gonna try to fast forward. Bianca, are you real or Cake? Of course I'm real. Alright, let's test you out. Are you real or Cake, Bianca? Yep, the audience will choose. Will we stab Bianca or not? And this is where you find out the harsh truth that she is Cake. And now the existential crisis began. He's just bleeding everywhere. He's bleeding onto the dead guy. I don't. Am I real? There was blood. No, you're fine. We just found out that the last guy is in Cake, but the main character we're playing at is also Cake and is currently having an existential crisis, finding out that they are made out of cake. While I was cooking, there's muscle and sinew and tissue. I hit my bone with that knife. Got stitches. Jump to college, pay for treatment. He's built different. All right, he's built different. Ariel, you have to choose a hot, sexy boyfriend. But the fingers were also made out of cake. All right, I'm gonna try to blast through because the rest of the game is coming to terms with being not a real person. What does it mean to be a real person? Does your life have any value? Five Nights at Freddy's sister location, walking part. Oh, I think I broke the game. Oh no, did I break the game? Oh, damn it! Okay. Well, okay, so the whole joke at the end was... it's like, I think I'm real, so I think I have purpose. And then Rene Lacarte says, well, there's like a picture of Rene Lacarte like pops out of nowhere. It says, well, there's strong evidence to suggest that, and it's the whole Rene Lacarte, and that's the ending of the game. Man, I'm actually pissed that the fucking game broke right when I was gonna get to the good part. Descartes? Thank you. I couldn't remember. It was basically the meme. It was like, dude. It was the.
Dude, are you real? Dude, I think I am.
That's actually some pretty solid evidence.
Renee Descartes?
It was that. It was basically the ending. The ending was that meme. It hit a lot hard. It hit a lot harder after everything, and having like a 10-minute conversation about the meaning of life. Anyways, we're gonna end this stream. We're gonna end this stream tonight strong by doing this again. Trying to go after this after trying to do that joke. I should have just played the video of the ending. Ready bet after all this. And to the manor. The door clucks shut behind you. Erica? There's nothing but silence and the distant crooning of a cold wind. It's so dark in here, you're afraid to even take a step. You reached your phone, intending to use your flashlight, but your pocket's empty. It turns out you forgot your phone at home. Again, like a loser. Lucky you have some matches. Box of matches? That's convenient. Maybe there's a lantern or candle I can light. Yay! It's awful in here. Damaged walls, broken furniture, horrible stains. You scan the floor, there are smudged footprints in the dust. Erica's footprints? Erica? Erica, where are you? Too dark to see anything. Oh. Wow, that one candle really lights up that room. A barred doorway. There's something rustling on the other side of the boards. Could be Erica. You gotta get in there. There must be something. Ooh, you can pry the doors loose with. A traditional bride and groom cake topper. Always wanted one of these. Yeah, I bet you sure did. Oh, plus me, I know the keys are sticky. They play sharp, creaky notes. Her edition of chopsticks sounds so wrong. Hey, you! Get back here! Candle. Note. Possible to appease angry spirits by making an appropriate offering to them. An offering, so maybe I can try giving the ghost a gift or something? What ghost? Silky bouquet. A bouquet of silk flowers. They're rusty and limp. Some kind of insect has chewed on the paper leaves. What's that sound? Something is coming. I have to hide. Clapping to hold the door shut. No! Oh fuck! There was genuine panic. Shit, Erica was I need to find it, get out of here. A haunted photo album? Oh. Okay. Rusty old crowbar. Might come in handy. Yet. Okay, I guess I got my crowbar. Right click to equip. Okay. Right click to equip. Left click to use. Okay, got it. Erica? She's not here. Don't! You left me here alone. Welcome to Ghost Dating Simulator. I can't even be like, oh no. I fully was aware of what I was doing here. You try to run, but you can't. You're petrified, frozen in place. Alone, 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 alone. A lot of alones. I will hurt you like you hurt me. No, please. Let me go. You said you'd never let me go. Tell me where Erica is. You promised to only love me. What? All these days of my life, it hurts, it hurts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, is that what you want to hear? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're sorry? You're sorry? Do you really mean it? As I waited for you at the altar, and you didn't come, why didn't you come? What the hell? She thinks I'm the person that she was going to marry. Maybe if I play along, she'll let me go. There's no excuse. You deserved better than that. She's gone. I've got to find Erica and get us out of this house. An old cleaning rig. Looked like a good spot to put stuff. I bet it would. I don't think I've gone this way yet. Erica's handwriting must be a page from her ghost hunting journal. Whichever spirit is near, I can hear a haunting sound of bell chiming faintly in my ears. It is an intriguing phenomenon and a clear pattern. Ooh. Looks like a scratch picked and peeled canvas until the fingers were bloody. Your fingernails just hurt thinking about it. Way to cut it out. I gotta figure out how to cut out the canvas. I see you. Ooh, a slice of toast. I wonder how old that is. A trusty rubber band. Sure looks awkward. You can't figure out why. I wonder. Ooh. Glass is murky and cracked. Looks like it would shatter at slightest touch. Yeah. Sharp glass. Better be careful. Use sharp glass. Oh. Right click to equip, then left click to clean. Oh no. Right click to equip. A tarnished and grimed caked piece of metal. Maybe a way to clean it off. Yeah, with this. Just a little. No, I'm sorry. That was me just trying to spit it on the ring, just trying to clit it. No, I forgot that was a whole thing. And it's been so long. I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize what I was doing. That was a genuine mistake. Me playing this game wasn't the mistake. Okay, let's go in here. Let's leave I keep pressing the wrong thing. Leave a piece of toast, okay? Well, looks like with these rooms, there's at least always something to find. There's like yellow, there's something. Alright, I might be a little stuck. Oh, wait, I have a crowbar. My dyslexia is showing again, and What's in here? Ooh. Don't! My memories, they're so strange and broken. Well, yeah, you're made of like ectoplasm or whichever means you don't have a brain. Any chance you remember seeing any living person in your house recently? My living cannot last. There. I do not like how ominous that sounded. The rain and the mud, so cold. I think it'd feel better if you just went to the light. Can't see the light. Can you? Alright, I guess you have unfinished business. All I wanted was to live happily ever after. Oh. Trying to hear one of these random things I picked up. Let's see, what kind of gift would a ghost sprite appreciate? This seems special. That is true.
Oh, I thought I lost these. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
They're almost as beautiful as you are.
Oh my.
Is she blushing?
That's very sweet, thank you. Where do I find my missing ring and my garter? And has the cake arrived yet? Our wedding planning is so stressful.
Well, she liked the gift at least. Maybe if I could find the rest of the stuff, she won't be so upset anymore. Red bottle wine looks expensive, kind of like a save special occasion. Yeah, how old is this wheel of cheese? Sweet really hard, it might look a bit like a cake. Especially if we combine it with it. Okay, I guess not. Alright. Pew pew pew. Okay, I see. Yeah. No. This seems special. Nope. Alright. I haven't played many click adventure puzzle games before. Actually, I'm trying to remember the last one I actually played, and I genuinely don't remember. I kind of actually do like puzzle games. They are a good brain teaser. The toast. Missing something?
What does green mean? My sanity is already halfway down. I'm assuming that's what what that is. Oh, hey. A torn strip of lace probably used to be pretty. Hey. Are you doing arts and crafts? I like doing arts and crafts. I'm arts and... Uh-oh. Don't!
Oh, there you are. I was wondering if you were still around.
Damn it, you can stop jumping out at me like that. I thought about leaving, but I remembered I haven't gotten your number yet.
I'm sorry, the telephone doesn't seem to work anymore. Actually, I do have something I'd like to give you. You were supposed to give me the ring during the wedding ceremony. Actually, I have something I'd like to give you. Give me. My God, I thought I lost it. Wear this during our wedding ceremony. I've been numb for so long, you're making me feel all these feelings. Like it's cold in here? Or is it just me?
I think the house is a little haunted, maybe.
You might be right. I've always had a bad feeling about this one particular painting in the upstairs hall.
Right, totally. Unpainted, yep.
I must swear those eyes were following me. I told my daddy there was something wrong with this house. I remember more and more now. It was our wedding day. You left me at the altar. I cried so hard I threw my ring. It was raining. I ran out into the mud and tore my veil while my heart was tearing into two.
Oh, fucking Christ. Man, maybe your veil would look better on my bedroom floor anyway. I want to say this instead.
I'm afraid. All I want is our happy ending.
I'm pretty good at happy endings, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Never mind. I have something else I'd like to give you.
A charming cake top, just like us, don't they? I wish you could have seen the perch atop the cake at our wedding ceremony. They look nothing like us, but okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ, who are you? That actually gave me a bigger fucking jump scare than any of the ghost encounters. When flashes were like sparkling magic, she transforms. Really now? I can't fucking notice. I feel so much... Hi, Luann. You came at a crazy time. I feel so almost like myself again.
I remember my name, it's Mary. My name is Mary.
I bet it is. That's quite the wedding outfit you have on. Holy smokes, Mary is cute. What was that noise? What was that noise? Can we put out something blue? I just can't wait. I can kiss you. Oh yeah. Now that you're cute, I'm all... Pucker up.
Wait, I'm not ready. Actually, I need something. Chapstick.
Darn. I
just wanted everything to be perfect. Spending the rest of my lives together, it's all I ever dreamed of ever since the day we met.
What do you remember about that day?
You came to work for my father and thought I was pretty, so you invited him to picnic it.
I really like how just like...
Yeah, everything's...
I think... Original version, where she was all creepy and stuff. Smash. You came to work for my father. Pretty... Wait.
That wasn't you, was it? But those feelings I have... I'm sorry, I think I must have got mixed up somewhere. I have one more thing to give you. I was sure we're having a beautiful cake.
Yep, that's a cake.
On display during our wedding ceremony.
Hey, reference to the previous game.
I think you collected everything for the wedding ceremony. Except there's one more thing I can't believe I almost forgot. It's a little embarrassing, but...
you see my vows anywhere? It's over long wearing them. Only I've upset and well. What happened to them? I might have ripped them up a little. I'm sorry. Will you find them for me? I think I left them in a drawer somewhere. I really need to get them before our wedding ceremony. I'll find them! Thank you so much. Oh! It's Boo from the Mario games, but he got the Peachette crown. I got it. Okay, see you later. Looks like you start rummaging for some drawers. Yeah. I guess I have to. Torn up sheet of paper, is that what I'm looking for? Yes, it is. Alright. That looks like corner piece. Bam. Master puzzle solver. Oh, there we go. Was there almost part of the wedding? Probably. Piece of toast. Yeah, keep the piece of toast, you freak. St. Bride's supposed to wear this ballet, but it seems that she's incorporeal. Placing here should work. Cake. Yep, totally not an old piece of cheese. Looks better now. Is it cake or is it not? Looks like, what do you mean? I guess you should go find Mary. Magical music!
How beautiful our wedding is. Everything's a dream job. Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much.
We get to the wedding and the coast. Fuck. I'll tell for. No problemo. I was happy to do it for you, Mary.
Out the way, my name sounds when you say it.
Mary, 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 Mary. Speaking of names, I love to hear you screaming mine.
Hey, you make my heart pound. Are you?
That's freaky. Are you sure?
I never said something. What do you want to be a whole new experience for me?
Well, I already say I do, my love. Are you? Run. What if I run right now? How fast would she kill me? I'll give her the ring.
Oh, so beautiful. I'm so happy.
She leans in and kisses you. It's a strange feeling, like a cool mist. Also, it tastes kind of minty. She drives away. Her eyes shimmer with clarity that wasn't there before.
Oh, that was perfect. Thank you for not leaving me. You're waiting here forever.
I did try to leave, stupid door would. I wanted to give you the happy ending that you deserved.
Words cannot describe how much it means to me. You are amazing. Your kindness, your love helps me break the curse that's on this house.
Oh well, I never fancied myself a curse breaker. Do you think so?
I am myself straying all my death. Want to know that I can understand too. Not the person who lived in doubt all those years ago. That person who broke my heart and made it stop beating. You're someone else. You didn't come here for me. You're looking for your friend.
I mean, I tried to tell you.
Yes, you did. I ignored you because I didn't care. Can you help me remember who I was? What happens to me? Also, do you think my wedding dress is too revealing? I'm just kidding.
My would-be husband said it was fine, but I don't think it was. The fact that I'm dead. This year I can see the light now and go towards it.
That's great. I'm so happy for you.
Hey, for me too. I want to give you something.
Receive a spooky old key. It's to let you access the west wing of the house. I hope you find.
I'll be able to find your friend. Just promise you, be careful. Heather Spitzer. Someone died tragically. Someone died fight. Someone died angry, bitter, and bloodthirsty. It's don't be easy, but one knows where I was.
I'm basically a Ghostbuster at this point because busting makes me feel good. I don't know what that means, but I believe in you.
She can stay with you, but it's time for me to go. Thank you again. Everywhere, my love.
You feel lonely. The house creaks. You hear footsteps somewhere far away. You gotta keep looking for Erica. And knowing this house, you. Thanks for playing the demo! This is a preview of the final game, which may undergo changes until a launch. We'll continue to share updates and stream. We'll be love to hear your feedback. Big share. Let's see here. You can date a Batgirl. You can date. Looks like Fish Woman. Deer Woman. And I'm assuming by the scar, some type of Bride of Frankenstein. Yeah, actually, you're right. Why wasn't she wearing this? Please add our game to your wish list. To our. Who knows? Maybe this will be a game to play in October. Who knows? Well, that is going to do it for tonight. This has been one of the longer streams I've done, but this was pretty fun. I had a lot of fun. I'm gonna be honest, that could have been quite spooky. I'm just scared of commitment. That's what's spooky to me. It's fine. But like I said, remember today, for Valentine's night, always look out for yourself and love yourself first before or anything else. You don't have at least some types. You did miss quite a lot. What was everyone's favorite game today? I have to be honest, I think the boyfriend or cake game was definitely my favorite today. The first one we played. Data Salmon was okay. Go on, Luann. Tell us your favorite game. Tell us which one. Okay. I'm joking. Because I played 5 games today. Well, short games or demos, but I still count that. All right. But comes that time again where I must say goodbye. So, as always, remember to stay good because you are good. all of you have a happy Valentine's Day, wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Good night.